Hello everyone, how's it going today? Spaceplane, okie dokie. Yeah, no, spaceplanes are allowed. As long as it fights in space, honestly. That's what I consider a spaceship to be. But we're starting an hour early here, which I think most people are going to be unfamiliar with because I forgot to advertise that for the rest of the week. But most streams, unless otherwise advertised, will be starting at the new 11 a.m. instead of 12 p.m. It's multi-stage rockets, one vehicle. No, I don't think it is, honestly. But yes, there's something else I would like to show off this stream if now that it's out. I have access to the experimental branch. I'm just gonna advertise it in general here. Sorry, just doing some advertising. And let's grab the link. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? I was gonna say I'm quite tired, but I'm not really. Maybe I'm a little burnt out. But, yeah, so I'll be going through the experimental branch today, just showing you guys what's gonna be upcoming in the next patch here. And then, yeah, we can go from there, alright? Alrighty. Oh, thank you for the hydrate turtle soup. How's it going? Yeah. Tips for spacecraft, they'll be very floaty. Prepare for long-range combat projectiles. I think they'll be that good. Long-range combat projectiles aren't gonna be that good. Okay, interesting. Had a bit of a bummer mood right now. I just followed the US. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yes, alrighty. So let's get right into designer mode, guys. The biggest thing you're gonna notice is that we're not in first person. This may come as a surprise to some of you, but, oh, funnily enough, the chair doesn't work. That's hilarious. But yeah, so we're not in first person anymore. We are now automatically in the third person camera, disconnected. You can see here where we can see the cursor with middle mouse button, and there's a bunch of new camera controls. Yes, it's going to be interesting, but it takes a bit to get used to. This is why I was struggling yesterday when I was streaming with Borderwise. Back from ads? Oh, well, welcome back. But yes, so this is why I was struggling yesterday, because I had just gotten used to this system when the patch yesterday broke it. Oh, I need to, one sec, I need to include the everything is subject to change. Text. Everything is subject to change. Okay, so Sean allowed me to advertise some of today's changes, but everything, okay, that's a bit big. Is subject to change. Hello, Aperture, welcome in. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Aperture, please? Where is Rambot? Are they safe? Are they all right? It seems in your anger you killed her, Corey. Where? Okay, sorry, I'm getting used to OBS here. Where is the font size? I don't need it to be this big. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's put that right here. There we go. We can make it a little bit smaller. I wish I could like emboss it so it's easier to read, but there we go. Everything is subject to change, guys. This is an experimental branch. I've received special permission to show it off to you guys. It does not mean that this is going to be the end-all be-all of the next update. But, no! I feel like the share stream feature may not just work for me. What do you mean the share stream? I'm curious as to what you mean by that. Do you mean like the shared chat, like how I do it? I accidentally pressed the knock button and it says there's an error. It might be because I don't have you set up as a collaborator. I very rarely set people up to be collaborators. If I collaborate with them first, then it's fine, but I don't let people knock on my channel. That might be why. Regardless, chat. Alright, back to the experimental branch here. We have, here, let's just get the freebooter in here. So we had the freebooter here. Very cool guy. Also, look at the new font changes in terms of, when you point at a craft, it now just tells you the craft's name. It's really cool. I believe it does this for enemy craft as well. Let me check it. I haven't played around too much with this version of the game yet, because again, it was broken for the longest time. Let's turn off all the fire. Yeah, so you can even see it. You can see what it is, the enemy team it's on, the distance, and what health it's at, which is actually really cool for campaign. That's going to be really nice. So, as you can see here, this Marauder's at 81%, just above the threshold for where it would normally die. That's pretty funny. Anyway, let's walk on to do... Okay, so that locks us on here. Let's walk on to the freebooter. If you hit tab while looking at a craft, you can walk on. If you press left control, you can then drive with WASD. This is the nicest change I've ever had, chat. It does have this weird green overlay. And I guess that's so people know if they're in control mode or camera mode. I know that was something we were talking about in the test branch, that we'd want more indication. I don't know if the... what's it called? I don't know if the green overlay, it feels a little bit intrusive. I might feed that back to the devs there, because this wasn't in the game yesterday. So this feels a little bit intrusive to me. But anyway, if you right click to control the guns... Oh, okay, I see how they're doing it. Left for drive, or green, yeah, green for drive, red for guns. I see what they're doing there. That feels very intrusive to me. I wonder if there's maybe just like a little like stoplight system we could use in the top right corner, like a green light or red light. But either way, so now we can control the guns and fire them, and this allows us to left click with the guns. We no longer have to you know, like do all like the weird middle mouse click or middle mouse click or stuff like that. Can we use nukes? And then no, that's nukes are a simple weapon. What does must be plain mean? It's a space. Oh, did I forget to change this? I just copy paste the rules usually. Whoops. Whoopsie. I did it up top, but I forgot. So you can see I just copy pasted that from the plain one. Here, I can go quickly fix that because I advertised that around a few areas. So I'm gonna go quickly fix that, and then we can go from there. There we go. Spaceship. There we go. Where else did I post this today? That's a good question, actually. I posted it to quite a few areas. There we go. Alrighty. Sorry for the camera controls, guys. Just give me a second here. Here, let's see it. Can I? There we go. That should fix it. Just need to quickly go through and fix this in quite a few areas. I was quite tired today when I woke up, so that's why I've messed up quite a bit here. Let's get that fixed up. I think I posted an AE server as well. I did. Oh no, I posted it everywhere, chat. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Spaceship. And that should be good. Alrighty. So. Oh, you still awake? Hey, Liva, welcome in. Alright. So, going back to this, you can see here, everything else should still work. Also, Corey, going... Oh, they did change the designer mode, though. Oh, no. But yes, my cushions become better as I wear in the game. Hey, no worries. Hey, Wrench, how's it going? Wrench, this is the new camera update I wanted to show you. So, you can hit tab to focus onto a craft that you're pointing at. You'll see that in the bottom right there, there's tons of camera. So, like, for example, if I hit numpad 5, I'll then, from this craft, focus on the control station, the test rig. Hey, 40 marker, welcome in. Enters chat in hieroglyphics. That's good. No need the shift caps? Nope, no need the shift caps. You can just hit tab now. Yeah, you can shift tab to update store current camera position, but I'm gonna say right now that is probably gonna be changed. I mentioned to Nick that that's the same as the Steam overlay, which is a little bit problematic because Steam overlay takes precedence over the in-game. Oh, I forgot that numpad 5 is my... Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to rebind that for myself. Because that is my... that's my jacket key. That's hilarious. Ooh, me like you so hard. Yeah, no, it's great. Is Rambod dead? Rambod is not dead. So if you look in the bottom right corner, avatar ready to spawn, slash to spawn. So let's get out of here. Should be slash. Okay, I guess... Oh, you need spawn pads now. Okay. 1 second. Let's try this out. Like I said, I didn't get to play around with this too much the other night because it was broken. But I do believe I need a spawn pad. Or maybe a respawn beacon? Should I have a respawn beacon? I'm trying to remember how to do this. There we go. Okay, so the avatar spawns on the ship now. But yeah, there you go. So Rambot's still the same way he was. I do believe other changes that are coming, at least, are going to be a nerf to the minigun. And a few other changes to make it a little bit harder to capture stuff in campaign and make the campaign a little bit more difficult, which I'm looking forward to. But again, everything is subject to change. Just want to remind people of that. Phew. What's the minimum altitude? Space, whatever altitude space is. Pretty much, I'm gonna have it the same way I did last time, where if you hit the water, you're donezo. Also, if we feel like someone's using too many custom jets or whatnot, like, you know, non-space working things, like they're going into atmosphere to get propulsion back up into space and then dolphin diving, like, we'll play it by ear, honestly. It's not really a formalized process. Hey, driver, welcome in. Henry, welcome in. We're just going over the new update right now. Space is like 1,000? Okay, good to know. About 1,000 altitude is good, I think. 1,000 meters up. But yeah, so aside from that wrench, there is also, you can see all the enemy information and allied information at a distance like this, which is really nice. I don't know how that will affect like filming, like for what you and I do, but it's gonna be interesting for sure. While I'm on this craft, let's just get rid of this for now, because it really hasn't helped. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Again, there are going to be bugs. I do want you guys to know this. There's going to be bugs purely just because of the fact that it is an experimental branch. If I find a bug, just know that I will report it, and it will most likely change before the update goes live. Don't worry. Does it turn off with the UI? Yep, it sure does. Wait a minute, you're not talking about archaeology at all. I talk about archaeology. Just not right now. Right now I'm talking about game testing and game design. But yeah, so let's do tab here. We can left control to drive with WASD, right control to get the guns, and we can just go from there, and it's really fun. With the way I have this one set up, I can fire the crams with the broadside because I can adjust with the hydrofoils, which is really fun, so I can get like the angle I need with the crams. And overall, it's just the game is a lot easier to play now. It's a lot more intuitive compared to the older style, which RIP AE, who's going to be most likely learning the older style, immediately followed by the updated style. But, ooh, 9 slots. Exactly, that's another big change, eh? There's more slots now. What else changed? There's tons new, honestly. There we go. Oh, sorry, I need to get out of the drive mode and then hit tab multiple times to go back to the first person. So, again, there's still a little bit of jankiness with the camera. Like, you know, it's bound to happen. Again, everything is subject to change. What's the green around the sides? So if there's green around the sides, that's your visual overlay indicating that you are manually controlling the ship. If there's red around the sides, apparently that indicates you're in build mode. Oh, you can go into build. Okay, so you can go into drive mode from build mode, which is interesting. Anyway, green indicates you're controlling the movement. Red indicates you're controlling the guns. I just checked in OFTD. Space is 13 to 1800. Okay, yeah, you can use that. Glad I'm not learning controls yet. But yeah, so that's the basics. That's the primary draw of this update, is being able to shift tab and then numpad 5 to target on an elephant. So like, let's say we want to fight a marauder. So let's say we want to fight that. I'll numpad 5 to lock onto it, and then the camera automatically locks on for me as we're fighting. So if I want to do this, for example, I can just watch the freebooter fight the marauder now. And like, it's really cool and smooth. The one thing I do have to check is if it reset my key binding for the camera smoothing, because I want to see if that works still. So if we hit off numpad 5, and I can go back here, so you can see how it has a central anchor point now. Ooh, the camera smoothing is even nicer now. It feels a little bit less jank than it did before. So you can see how the camera still moves. So we go here. E still, actually no, E does no longer gets you out of the camera mode. Interesting. Sorry, give me a second, there we go. Had to remember how to get back into first person. I very rarely use first person these days, honestly, which I do believe was the intent of this update, is that they don't really want you like doing first person captures anymore and stuff like that. There's gonna be some other stuff that I can't talk about quite yet, but it's also gonna prevent first person capturing, which is gonna be really fun to do. But yeah. That is the main aspect of this update. Wonder if in the future drive mode will have a special UI instead of just the color, like maybe some gauges to show that you're driving. Yeah, that's, I do believe, okay, I can't say for sure. I do believe the current visual overlay is just a, you know, stopgap, but again, everything is subject to change. We put that right at the top there. But, ooh, Sentry Drone's coming back. I don't believe I can talk about right now what the planned update for that is. So just do know that something is on its way. But, also know that I have signed an NDA with Brilliant Sky, so I'm only allowed to talk about what I'm told I'm allowed to talk about. So, I will answer questions the best I can without violating a little package that I signed, okay? But essentially, look forward to the next update. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be showing off the camera controls today as we do a tournament. Just, you know, showcasing how we'd use them and whatnot. It's going to be really fun. We can go from there. Yeah, so you can numpad to even hide the camera controls, which is fun. If you ship's cap still, you can set external focus, which pretty much sets an anchor point for the camera for you. I don't know if we can turn off the name. Okay, yeah, you can with the visual UI off. So you can turn off the name when you see it at a distance, but still, being able to just identify a craft at distance, especially one that maybe you haven't seen before, is quite nice. Do you have the authorization? Do you have the authorization to say you don't have the authorization? Oh no. The experimental update breaks my craft. As far as I'm aware, like obviously I'm using the freebooter right now. Freebooter hasn't broken in the update. I doubt anything else will. As far as I'm aware, this is completely a camera rework. Aside from like, you know, like there's so many new craft jammed into this update because we've been submitting for the last, or since Flamethrowers came out, honestly, and this is the first big update since Flamethrowers came out. So pretty much every like the entirety of White Flare's ashes will be in the next update, for example, stuff like that, right? I don't know if it's in the experimental right now, but I know for a fact it will be in the next big update when it goes live. Good, you won't be taken out back and shot by Sean. That is ideal. I would rather not be taken out back and shot by Sean, honestly. It happens to us quite... Well, actually, it doesn't happen to me quite often, but... yeah, so that's the basics of the update. Is there any questions that I'm allowed to answer? Nice, so I won't have to redo everything? Yeah, no, this shouldn't cause you to have to redo any of your craft. It might cause you to redo some promotional trailers for your craft if you're like into custom campaign building and whatnot. Or mostly, honestly, it might actually inspire you to make your craft so it's manually controllable with like manual control surfaces and all that. But for the most part, super simple update. It's just massive camera rework. The controls are a lot more intuitive now. Just build up bullet immunity. True. But yeah. Alrighty. When's the next new weapon type? As far as I'm aware, there's none in the works right now. This is a camera update. Why would there be a new weapon update? Why would there be a new weapon in the camera update, Gravitas? Will the colorblind mode be fixed? That's actually a good question that I can ask the devs. I've had no news about that, but I also didn't even know From the Depths had a colorblind mode. I'm personally not colorblind, so it never really came up to me. But yeah, we can definitely look. I can definitely look into that and ask the devs for you. Alrighty, so for today, gentlemen, and ladies, of course, because we have a surprisingly diverse audience, we are going to work on something. I'm not sure yet. I kind of feel like in a mood to build hulls, you know? So let's build a bunch of different Deepwater Guard hulls today. Because I'm in a mood to build them, and I want to try out some new ideas. So, first things first, I want to do more of those, like, Port Royale style hulls, like with the massive front, like, forebridge, I believe? There's aft bridges, forebridge, but you know, like the giant front that has the bridge over top? I love building those little bridges. It's been my favorite style lately. Wokesten's diverse woke audience. Oh my god. Wokesten confirmed. I feel like being aware of political issues. I don't know. I don't like the term woke because it's been so polluted by, like the modern political climate, specifically in America. And it's a lot of it's like polluting over to Canada. It's like, yeah, I'm aware of like political problems. Why is that considered a bad thing? Like, because woke literally just used to mean like, you know, awake and aware. But You know, it's like any modern political message, and it always gets polluted and corrupted by bad faith actors, right? I really hope it'll be fixed. The campaign is literally unplayable for me as it is. Is it? Okay, I can definitely look into it then. Damn, America ruining our politics, I know, right? Beaston. They made woke. I know. America censored. Language always becomes stinky with time. Yeah, it's like meme culture, right? Like, I understood memes when I was in high school, but nowadays, like, looking at, like, what modern people, or, you know, like, looking at what the youth meme today, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, Ohio Riz or, like, the Skibbity Toilet stuff, it's just like, what does that even mean? Like, at least back in my day, memes were sensical and funny. They've become too ironic these days. Alright, let's do... What has inspired me lately? Have I had any silly ideas? Honestly, those casemates that I was working with Borderwise with yesterday could be really fun to build a craft around those. That stuff is intentionally nonsensical. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. Is like, that makes it boring. You, Dingus? What do you mean, me, Dingus? I thought Dingus was when AE doesn't go to bed on time. I went to bed on time. Back in my day. It's so true, Connie. Back in my day, indeed. My day was only like... Oh, God, it's been... How long's it been? Going into my 7th year. Yeah, 2025 will be my 7th year since high school. That's crazy. MLG Teletubbies was the shit. Exactly. Memes were sensical and funny. Meanwhile, MLG and whatever the fuck that was. Okay, but MLG made sense. Didn't that? Look, MLG made so much more sense. Like, you know, you had your little hit marker sound. You know what? Actually, okay. You know what? Credit where credit is due. The one meme that is funny these days is the Taco Bell Bond sound. Like, when someone gets hit and you just hear a Taco Bell, like, bell. It's really fun. That shit is funny to me. But, like, I don't get whatever the new generation humor is. Like, I'll post it ironically just to, like, you know, make people cringe. Like, if I'm with Neko, right, like, I'll absolutely do that just to make him cringe. Oh, I messed up my pattern already. Oof, it's gonna be one of those days, chat. But, Olsen complaining about the kids. Look, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying I don't get it. Let people laugh at what they want to laugh at, of course. I don't get it. Oh, that's why, because there was a 3x3 in there. Right, okay. Okay, well, let's just do this instead. What kind of craft do we want to make today, chat? I feel like I need a break from my Ever project, so I'm starting a new project. Okay, there we go. YouTube poop is making a comeback too. Is it? That's good. Juan Olsen confirmed Ancientston even. Evil craft. Why is it hard to find the afts of French pre-dreads? It's not that hard, it's just because it looks like the aft of any other ship in the day. Alright, I don't have a light cruiser yet, you know what I mean, chat? Here, let's make it a little bit skinnier. Up here. And before chat, like, lamb blasts me for making the skinny craft again, just wait. Hold your horses, chat. I want to build... I'm gonna build it downward. I'm gonna try building it downwards from the deck for once. Normally I don't do this, but I'm gonna try it. See how it works, you know what I mean? Alright. So, because if we give it too tall from the metal water line, that will make it... is that gonna make it too thick, though? That's my question. I know chat's gonna be yelling at me, going like, oh, all your ships are too thin, actually. But that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about if I'm making it too thin. Let's get the Pilfer for precise scaling. Because I do believe the Freebooter is actually significantly larger than the Pilfer. So I'm gonna build this craft to be about the same size as the Pilfer, just so I have a comparable design for when I go into campaign. We're gonna make it APS. Make this craft more evil. Why would I make an evil craft? Hey, Syrup God, welcome in. I like my craft like I like my coffee skinless. You know what, honestly, I can agree with that. I normally don't put skin in my coffee. Alright, this is 25 wide, which makes sense. We'll spawn on the Freebooter as well, just so I have a design reference for my own style of Deepwater Guard, Patho style. That's one of the things I really want to do one of these days. I want to actually create my own style of Deepwater Guard. Like, technically Goldwater and well, mostly Goldwater was my own little fin, and then Riker was just kind of already established, but like the whole houseboat fin was like, with Goldwater being converted civilian ships was a good portion of my idea, and then I never ended up building it. Maybe that's what I should do instead today. Let's get a little bit of a Paphos style light cruiser done. Yeah, because this is 97 by 25 compared to 127 by 27. Really, this is only 2 fins wider than the Pilfer. That's crazy. Alrighty. So we're gonna do a sub 100 length craft here, chat. Why wouldn't you make it more evil? Well, why would I? Hey, Cassie, how's it going? Heck, I'm late. You're not late, don't worry. We're only 30 minutes into the stream. You guys are never late or early to stream. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Alright. We are building a Deepwater Guard light cruiser today, because I need something that can supplement my freebooter. There we go. So we'll do 1 rib there. Do we want to do 8 long, honestly? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Alright, let's back this up, shall we? Alright. See, and this is why we start with the metal waterline. I don't know why I tried to do otherwise. I was silly, chat. In my hubris, I tried to start without doing the metal waterline. Let's do 2 down. Actually, you know what? I always arrive at the time and leave at another time. Exactly. What if I arrive later than I mean to? But then that's when you meant to arrive. What if I mean to be late? Bingiston, Dingiston. I like my chicken how I like my beef, chickenless, boneless pizza. Deepwater Guard and light cruiser feel contradictory because it's a warship classification and the Deepwater Guard aren't very warship. Paphos style is the warship version, though. Like, the Pilferer, for example, is called a pocket battleship, which I heavily disagree with. It's a light cruiser at best. Whereas the freebooter is a heavy cruiser. So, pretty much, I'm going to be designing a light cruiser with the same specifications as the Pilferer, if not a little bit better, honestly. But we'll see if I can get up to that point, yeah? I'm just deciding how I want to do it. I honestly think I want to do a little bridge style, kind of like what I did with the Port Royale. So let's restart here. Because I'm gonna have to do the Port Royale style all over again, chat. Alright. Port Royale starts with this. Let's just do, like, you know, let's just do a very simple pattern here. Just do it like that, I think. That'll save us some time. And then this will be the water line. This will be the top. It's gonna be a little bit tall, but you know what? I kind of like having tall ships lately. It's been really fun. Alright, so from here, we come back here. We put it on mirror mode too, because that would be nice. Come back here. Let's say, how do we want to do this? I think we just do, yeah, we'll do there into 2 2s and a free. And then I think that can be our bow. You know what I mean, chat? Oh, spaceship, not a space plane. I guess it's alright for me. Yeah, that's my bad. I accidentally put, it must be a plane when I meant to put its, heavy cruiser, light cruiser, battleship, blah, blah, blah. It's all called ship with guns. You know what? That's fair. Pilfer is close to a DD without torps. Honestly, yeah, pretty much. Like, I think it's a bit big to be a DD, in my opinion. I do think it is a light cruiser, honestly. But, it's like, it would definitely be a smaller light cruiser. Pre-Dreadston, based and baseball. I classify my stuff based entirely on vibes. That's good. That's also another way to do it. I like doing it on volume. I use volume as tonnage. So like 16,000 volume, for example, would be like, you know, almost 17,000 tonnage. That's a good range for a heavy cruiser. It's actually a little bit heavy for a heavy cruiser, but yeah, you know, who's counting at this point? Alright, so I'm gonna come around here. Realize that might be a little bit too much metal, but it's gonna be a little bit too much metal, isn't it? You know what? No, let's trust the process on this one, chat. Let's trust the process on this one. Every time I've said that, I have immediately untrusted the process, and it's gone horribly. But you know what? I'm gonna trust this time for real, chat. This time will be the time, I promise. Maybe not have... Actually, okay. How vertically stacked do you think we can get this to be? That's my question to you, chat. Like, what if instead of doing too high and then making it a little bit too high, as the name would imply, what if I only did one high here? You know what I mean? And then had the deck up here so that we do it kind of like that, and then behind it is wood. You know what I mean? And there we go, and then we can just do wood for the rest of back here. Last time I classified craft based, I classified them based on roll. That makes sense too. Naval classifications in itself is entirely less. For example, heavy cruiser and light cruiser have such specific definitions that most people call in games don't count. Oh, really? I'm curious. What do you mean by that, Cassie? Such as free main turrets as a cruiser. More Rorsten. It's capable of extended operations away from a fleet. Well, to be fair, the freebooter is capable of extended operations away from a fleet. That's why it's made. It's pretty much a glorified commerce raider. Like the freebooter is very much based off, like doctrine-wise, is very much based off the German commerce raiders that were the heavy cruisers, like Tirpitz, and I'm pretty sure Tirpitz was a heavy cruiser. Was Tirpitz a heavy cruiser or was it a pocket battleship? I forget. But it's based off of those ideas, where you'd use like one big ship for... So the Bismarck? I don't consider the Bismarck to be a commerce raider. I know it was intended for that role, but like... I don't know. Something feels bad about calling the Bismarck a commerce raider in my eyes. I mean, that applies to basically everything in FTD? Ah, okay. The cruiser is defined by treaty as a ship of less than 20,000 tons and less than 8-inch guns. Okay, yeah, so we're using treaty definitions. That's another important distinction, right? Like, because if we go off treaty designations, the heavy cruiser is a... Or sorry, the freebooter is a heavy cruiser. Ignore the gauges. We can't really base stuff off gauges in this game. But, actually, you know what? What's 1,400 millimeters? That's definitely over 18-inch. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's like 14-centimeter guns, is it not? What's that in inches? Yeah, that's a 55-inch gun. Okay. So we're a little bit over the treaty stipulations. But, and hear me out here, chat, what if we ignore the treaty? Oh, the Bismarck is a target for Polish and British rage, true. Tirpitz is a fully... Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it wasn't the Tirpitz then, I was thinking of... There's another German one that was, like, used in the Atlantic between like, Africa and South America. The only place that a light or heavy cruiser is defined is in a treaty. Yeah, so we're gonna ignore that we splurged a little bit on the guns for this heavy cruiser, okay, chat? You mean the Deutschlands, I think? No, because the Deutschlands were also battleships, weren't they? I swear, Germany had heavy cruisers, because they lost one in Norway. Like, to that, like, old World War I era gun, which, honestly, still a skill issue, hilarious. Okay, there we go. Let's do all this up here. Yeah, I don't know why I've been so obsessed with building this style lately, but it's just been very fun. Alright. Do a little bit of this. Then just one layer up here should be enough to be fine. There we go. No, actually, I think I'm going to do metal all the way around the top, honestly. They did have the traditional heavy cruisers, those being the... Ah, Admiral Hippers, thank you, okay. They lost it to Victorian-era torpedoes, that's... Ooh, that's so sad. Oh, that's embarrassing as, like, as a naval commander. I guess I can't call it really embarrassing, because, like, you know, the Norwegians were properly trained. I can hardly blame... I can hardly blame the commanders there, because, like, what do you do against when you're literally in a, like, you know, such a tight area like that? The ideal thing is don't go in that area, but obviously they were probably commanded to go in there. Rorsten, make this ship engage ramming speed if the enemy gets within 200 meters. I could do that, honestly. It's gonna be heavy enough for something of this size. Like, this should be able to... This will probably have more mass than the Pilfer, for example. So, we could probably get away with doing that. The question is, why would we want to ram such a beautiful ship into the enemy? I like how I'm calling it a beautiful ship. I haven't even finished building it yet, but you know what? I'll be damned if this ship ain't gonna be amazing. And by amazing, I mean it's gonna be the exact same as the other ships I've built lately, just a little bit cleaner. Or more greebled, maybe, we'll see. Depends on how I feel. There we go. Fire that with mirror. We just do the same thing over here. We get the Pilfer, but when will we get the Milfer? I hate that. Sorry. Blucher, who was the sister sunk at Trondheim. No, yeah. Blucher was at, Oslo. I forget who was at Trondheim, but I know what you're talking about. That's the other thing that was weird, too, is, like, just the amount that the German Navy was built up, but never really... It didn't matter, right? Because they were never going to be able to have a fleet and being doctrine like the British. And they were never going to be able to really contest the British or French. Especially after Case Anton, or not Case Anton, what's the... Mers el Kabir, where the British blew up the entire French fleet in Algiers. Like, I get why they did it, still a dick move. But I get why they did it. Can I not paste all here? Did I not copy all? There we go. Alrighty. So there's the bow. Honestly, pretty happy with that. Can't complain too much. Clean on my deep water guard? What the hell? Well, I say clean, but like, honestly, I have a lot of greebles for Pathos style. If you look at a lot of Pathos style, they don't have a lot of greebling on deck. So, that's been my main goal lately, is to add more greebling on the decks. Just seeing what we can do there. Hipper was at Trondheim but survived. Well, you say they couldn't do Fleet and Bean Turbids. Turbids just sitting in the fjords, forced Britain to constantly keep trying to attack her as a threat that could escape at any moment, which is perfect Fleet and Bean. Okay, you know what, that's true. I guess I meant, like, they can't really, like... There was no real battle of Jutland, or... Is it Jutland or is it Jutland? I don't know how to say it with the Scandinavian pronunciation, but, like... There was no massive, like, battleship versus battleship engagements, aside from, like, you have Hood and Bismarck, and then really not much else happened in the European theater, just aside from, like, with the Italian Navy. But even that, I don't think did the Italian battleships ever get into direct confrontation with the British battleships? I'm not as familiar with the Mediterranean theater, I just know the Battle of the Atlantic because I did a project on it in, like, grade 11. You couldn't Jutland the RN? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they had the Graf Zeppelin, but it never got around to it. And plus, honestly, why Germany wouldn't need a carrier? Its planes could already reach every feeder that it was fighting in. So a carrier would have just been a pointless expense, honestly. Okay, so we want this here. How do we do this on the Port Royale, chat? Does anyone remember how we did this on the Port Royale? I know we had a similar connection on the Port Royale. There we go, and then it was something like this, wasn't it? No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? No. Alright, spawn on the Port Royale. Get rid of you, don't need you anymore. God, 14k blocks already, my god, this thing's gonna be massive when it's done. I do love the Port Royale, but my god, is it such a large ship. Look at my boy. Oh my god, why did I do it that way? Okay. Okay, I see how I did this. That's actually pretty based, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So we want this here. No, what? How did we do this? Oh, I used offsets, right, okay. I was like, why is that not working how it should? There we go. Okay, I forgot we used offsets, chat. I can't believe you guys didn't remind me, chat. That's crazy. I would have reminded you if had you used offsets. Just putting it out there. Okay, now how did I do this part? I did offset. Oh, okay, I'm just doing my offsets the wrong way. Also, I realized All that without mirror mode. Okay, okay, so the build camera is still a little bit finicky, it seems. With, like, depending on where you are. So that could use some work. I'll be able to report that. The nice thing about streaming this, too, is that I can literally just give a full bug report with video. There we go. Alright, we want this now. And then this side over here. Except the other way around. There we go. Okay, that's how we do the battle chat. Jutland makes me think back to Aperture's Jutland battle fleet. Didn't win, but my ships out-tanked everyone else. Nice. That's good. I never got to join in for Aperture's little hosted event there. How was that? Is Roar making his own foray? I don't know if I'd call it a foray. I'm just making a light cruiser, and I wanted to do the same thing that I did for Port Royale, because I love that style lately. Been having a lot of fun with it. Pissmark. Oh, yeah, the Italians actually had a lot of fighting with the British in them. Yeah, like, the Italian Navy was actually, like, decent quality. It didn't have the numbers or the bases like the British did. Germans called it the... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. The Battle of the Skagerrak? Okay. Never built the proper spaceship. This is going to be hard. That was the point, yes. Chat, crinkle is metal. That's not crinkled. We're fine. Were they unopposed under crimson skies? Oh my god, guys. Alright. So, we want to do just our usual little antics of square corner into not square corner into, surprisingly enough, even more not square corner. And then we just do that like that. There's our little opening area. And now we just add in our little beams with the pattern as we do. Wow, I managed to get that decently good. Damn. You know what? Sometimes, chat, we do cook here. Sometimes we do cook. There we go. Alrighty, so there is the front of our craft, chat. If anyone wants to get some help with the spacecraft, I can hop in VC. Yeah, we have the VCs in the channel there. Johnny cold to death by Formy's curse to rush down Crampon. Look, the Johnny Cole works, okay? Le Junicle is like an actual decent strategy. It's what I do in From the Depths, honestly. I love doing Le Junicle. Trying to just make a bunch of smaller craft that aren't as good as the bigger craft, but you know, you can only take out so many craft at once, you know what I mean? Like eventually they're gonna get you. It's just how it works. It's basically the exact same as making a thruster craft, pretty much, yeah. Except I think you use ions instead of like customs, right? Alrighty. Well, I don't want that to be straight across, do I? Okay, that might have to actually be a curved one. Damn. How did I do this on the Port Royale? I had it extend out by quite a bit, actually. Alright, let's do down here first, as we always do. Because I'm not going to be putting like a massive gun in the front like I did for the Port Royale, so I don't have to worry about that as much at least, which is nice. I do want a gun in the front, though. I'm trying to decide what I would want to do. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just do some canted missile launchers there. That could be interesting. No, because I'm... Actually, that could be interesting. Works on slow undergun dreads. A while ago, I started on Space Easy and built a bunch of different spacecraft, and there's very little difference. Okay. You can only take out so many craft at once. Phased of Rapist Beam go. So the Reggio Marina just existing in the Med caused massive issues for the Royal Navy because if left alone, they will invade everywhere and destroy so much British shipping. So the RN had to make the Med fleet their biggest fleet just in case. Custom ion engines be a cool thing. No, it'd be very overcomplicated, honestly. So it's more fleet and being. Yeah, like honestly, like that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone focuses on Japan as like the naval power of the Axis, which fair, but like the Italians don't get a lot of credit. And to be fair, that's because it's like everything else, right? Like the Italians, they overcommitted to a lot of feeders, like Greece, North Africa, and all that, and they didn't have the industrial capacity to back it up, or the logistics. Hence why like the Germans had to bail them out of everywhere, right? But like when you look at Italian equipment, like I think like there's an anecdotal story about like British soldiers picking up the Italian rifles because they were so much better than the British rifles like in the early war in North Africa. And it's just stuff like that is really interesting to me. All right, let's do Let's do one here. Let's do a pattern of 2, 2, and then 4, I think. 2, 2, 4, 2, 2. I think that's gonna be the pattern today, chat. Any questions? Yeah, and that will give us a little. That's gonna give us an even. No, we'll do 2. We'll do 2, 4, 1. Give us a little bit of a janky pattern. It also means I have an even or an odd number width or length, so that I can like, put a turret centralized in here. I'm not sure what turret I want in here yet, though. Yes, Rinshield's behind, not enough armor. Oh, okay. Talk of Gentleman reminded me of the one heavy cruiser I have. It absolutely gets battle cruisered if I hit it in the wrong place. Oh, really? Is there something wrong with your bleeding ships today? What do you mean with my bleeding ships today? There's nothing wrong with my ships. What is that supposed to mean, Cassie? But honestly, now that I look at this, maybe I don't want to do it this way. I don't know if I want to have that deck. No, Deepwater Guard doesn't really do deck exposed like that, does it? Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Italian rifles were exceptional, but they mostly had small workshops that could not provide the output. Yeah, exactly. What if we do this center bit to be free wide or free tall? Yeah, what if we just change it up a little bit? You know what I mean? No, we can't really do that though, can we? Because we definitely don't have the transition block there that we would need. Because we need to do this, which would cause issues over here. You know what I mean? So I guess we're sticking to this then. How would we want to do that actually? Trying to figure out how I would want to do in here to make that work how we'd want it to. The answer is I can't think of any way I'd get that to work how I want it to. Yeah, because that would just be too far of a drop. Damn it. So asking Artemis as a reference to Admiral Beatty? Oh, okay. Why should not an APS nuke in the bow? Because APS nukes are born and you know it. What is with chat today and like, ooh, like where's all the nukes? It's like I don't know, they're boring. There's no skill in them. Like, congratulations, you made something explode, big boom, like, I don't know, it doesn't appeal to me. Okay, Stretchskishiston, Nukeston? No, it's not Nukeston, that's the thing. That's why chat's complaining, is because I'm not Nukeston. Because I don't find them interesting. I find nukes to be incredibly boring, because like, it's just a simple weapon, it makes a big boom, congratulations, like, what was the point? There's no skill in them, builds Deepwater Guard. Yeah, there's a lot of skill in getting Deepwater Guard to build other factions, that's the fun thing. Also, Artemis, if you don't think there's any skill in Deepwater Guard, by all means, please build it. I'd love to see your attempts at it. Like, unironically, it'd be cool. I have a modified Deliverance with an APS nuke in the bow that can cut a meg in half. Okay, that's not impressive. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, congrats, you can cut a meg in half. Like, you're still using nukes at the end of the day that are just simple weapons. We all know my opinion on simple weapons. Alright, if we do that, we can maybe get a little bit of... Let's do it the effort way, though, which is... Okay, so what we do then is here, take you down, 2 to 3 inverse. Damn. Okay, so I need this actually then. The question is, what do I put in here? How would I make that match up, actually? Because that doesn't work. Can I just do like a square corner there, maybe? No. Is that really just gonna have to be this and then... Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, you know what? Here, let's rebuild this then. Alright, because clearly we did something wrong here. It's an APS nuke, it is APS. Not with the deep water guard. No, I hate building in wood. Rorsten. Modified delivery. Try it. Rorsten, you don't understand the difference between an APS nuke and a simple. Okay, so I was reading. So APS nuke to me is sending a nuke into a craft with like a gravitron ram from the APS. That's what I'm used to. Ayo, deep water guard again. Yeah, it's mostly what we build here, Trifonus. I'm also showing off the new experimental update as we go. I showcased it to most of the people when we got here, but there's a lot of new camera controls now, which is quite fun, which will be nice to show off during the tournament. Everything is Sworbdrick the Orange, true. That's a mass driver. Okay, first off, it's a mass driver. We're not calling... Yeah, this was just a reference to this turret is not great, but good enough for deep water guard fins from a few streams ago. Well, yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, those. You have to keep in mind, though, is that you can't build super optimized for deep water guard, because it goes against the spirit of the faction. Like, even the crams I have on the freebooter are, like, they're intentionally not the greatest, because if I wanted to build meta crams, it wouldn't be deep water guard anymore. The whole point of the challenge of a deep water guard only campaign is to stick to the spirit of the challenge, right? Otherwise, I could just build like a super optimized railgun and easily go for the campaign. But that's not the point. Actually, using crams at all completely is unoptimal, technically. But, I digress. Alright, let's do 4 immediately, honestly. Just save us the time. And then... Do we want 4 more out here? Do we want 8 won there? Do we want 7 won? I feel like we kind of want 7 won, don't we? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, like... It's just one of those sins, right? But a guard is not meta, it just works. Exactly. So that's so what's the new camera system like? So, if I hit tab here, I lock onto the freebooter. I'm gonna hit untab for a second so I can release it. There we go. Let's hit tab. We're on the freebooter. Hit left control, get the green overlay showcasing I'm driving. I can now drive with WASD. And, which is quite nice, honestly. It's quite nice to be able to do that. If I right click, I can now control the guns with left click, and there's 9 different tabs now, which is really cool. But yeah, and that will give you a red overlay when you're controlling the weapons. So, just cool stuff like that, honestly. Hit tab again. I can go back out in the third person. You have to spawn your avatar in purposely. When Rorst, if there are any today, it is a Saturday, so we're doing the tournament today, so there's no Rorsts. But yeah. So for the most part, the main points about the camera changes. Oh, the other thing you can do, here, hit tab here, for example. If I hit numpad 5, it's okay, it's a little bit janky right now. I had this issue last time. Usually just getting out of there and then hitting it again. Okay, so we're doing this bug again, that's fun. Okay, so I need to restart the designer in order to show that off. So here, let's get out of there. Save this as the Riptide. I've never tried it with multiple targets available either, so that also could be causing an issue. Let's restart designer. So if I lock onto here, let's say I spawn in a Marauder over there, and I hit numpad 5. Okay, I have to go to main menu. Again, it's an experimental branch, guys. Don't expect everything to work the first try. Had the same issue 2 days ago when I tried this out the first time. Spawn in the Marauder, please. Hit tab here. Hit 5. Okay, 1 second. Let's do that. Hit 2. Okay, so if you hit 2, you can lock on the different vehicles that are on your team. Maybe it has to be moving? Maybe that's why it's not doing that? Okay, so I'd have to restart the game in order to get that to work. This is a bug I ran into the other day as well. So I can clip this and send it over to Sean later. But you can see here by my vest being spammed on and off, that's okay, there we go. I had the middle mouse click first. Interesting. Okay, I wonder why it's like that. That's interesting. Anyway, you can see here you can lock onto another target with numpad 5 from like when you're locked on with numpad 2. So if I go over here, hit the target Marauder, it now locks into the Marauder, stuff like that. Really cool stuff like that you can get going with it. So, excuse me. Camera gets like me when I stand up too fast. True. The better guard his fins stuck together with duct tape and bubblegum by a drunk guy and hope it works. Not quite, but it's close enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna open my window because it's a little bit warm in here today. But it's also we're still having a blizzard, chat. Like, we've gotten a foot of snow last night. It's insane how much snow we got right now. But, Yeah, so you can see there how like the basic camera changes are quite nice, honestly. Battery control on, off. And you can just go from there. You can also just click on a design to walk to it now, which is really nice. So like, for example, if I wanted to go over here, I click. If I wanted to go over here, I would click. And that makes it a lot easier to switch between craft as well. But that's the biggest change, honestly. If you guys have any questions, I am allowed to answer some about the current controls of the camera. There is quite a few questions I can't answer right now, though. And I'll just tell you guys if I can't answer them or not. I'm not going to be coy about it. It's just, if there's something I can't answer, I'll tell you. Yeah. I'm jealous. I want a foot of snow. No, you don't. Camera. Is there a difference between water control and air control? I haven't tried it yet. So left control. I think it's based on what controls you have on your craft, because I've so far only tested it out with ships. But I can go grab a plane for you. There we go. Yep, there is. Okay, so it's based on what control surfaces you have on your craft, it seems. But as you can see, like, for some reason my props turned on. Oh, because R is the acceleration for jets. Okay. Yeah, being able to fly with WASD is quite nice comparatively to how it used to be. So you get E and Q for yaw, you get D and A for roll, and W and S for pitch, and then R and F for acceleration. Yeah, it's honestly quite fun. It's much easier than the old system of using like U, H, J, K, even though I know it's pretty much the same button layout, but it was always more awkward. And this is a lot more intuitive in my mind. Okay, I do need to rework this, because Paphos made me use engines that weren't efficient enough for the props. So I gotta redo it now. But yeah, so there you go. Let's let the Shrike take back control. He'll fly perfectly fine as he does, and he's good to go. Yeah, no, quite a fun little design, honestly. It also makes it a lot easier to follow vehicles around, which is nice. There's no more of that like first-person shenanigans, like having to hit tab and then E and all that. Like when you spawn in, you're immediately in the third-person camera. I actually really like the old controls. Yeah, a lot of people like. For me, it's uncanny valley, right? Because I'm so used to the old controls that it feels weird to not have them now. But honestly, I know it's good. It's better for a bigger audience. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, chat? Anyway, it's on the hour here, so I'm going to take a quick little 3-minute ad break, and I'll come back and we'll get working more on the Riptide. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
It's
Alright, chat, we are back. How's it going? I went to go grab a quick little rice pudding here because I was hungry and wanted one. And aside from that, I had gotten my water as well. I gotta say, this song is really cozy. Is it? That's good. I really enjoy it. It's from Cassette Piece, if it's the one I'm thinking of. For the break one. Credible for everything else, though, specific for planes. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I will say, like, so in the sense, like, it's gonna take a while for us to get used to the changes, but they are genuinely better. Yeah, no, I bought these little rice pudding cups, and they're quite nice. So I'm just gonna eat that as we talk, but... Alrighty, so... I think we can just do the usual... let's do 3 into 4 about the other, like, that the Port Royale did. There we go. And then that will bring us out a little bit in terms of width for the bow. Give us a little bit of length as well, which is quite nice. And we'll just go from there, honestly. Two over here. Also, someone asked me earlier today if, like, what I did on the freebooter was, like, typical for Paphos style, like the little ridge at the front, and the answer is no, it is not. The freebooter is the only one that does that. It works for Paphos style, but it is not typical. So I do hope that answers the question of that. Gotta get out early tomorrow, so I'm going to sleep. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, Artemis. You have a good one. Shut me on typing when tired. Yeah, no worries. I understood what you meant. You go have a good rest. All right. All right. Get those in here. Get those set up there. We just kind of go from here. This kind of works for the style, honestly. I can be happy with this, at least, to put it nicely. God, I love rice pudding. It's so good. What's your favorite snack, chap? I've been doing a lot of rice pudding with blueberries lately. And it's been so good, honestly. Alright, so for the pattern... Honestly, I'm looking at this chat. I think it's already a little bit too big. Let's reduce it down to 2 and 3, honestly. Because otherwise it's gonna be as big as the Port Royale, which I don't want. Let's do 2, 3. Makes it a little bit wider, honestly, which I also don't know if I like. How am I gonna do this, chat? Why is Carson late lately? That's because we started an hour early. Forgot we were starting at 11:55. Yeah, no, like we've been starting an hour early. Rice pudding to speak. I know, right? Like blueberry and cinnamon's on it. It's so good. How about horchata? Never had it. What's that? Carmentia. Honestly, I was gonna push it back to noon today, but just because I was tired when I woke up, but decided against it. Because the new schedule is better, honestly. It means I have more time in the afternoon as well to, like, in the evening to actually get stuff done. Alright, let's do 1, 4, 1. It's gonna be the best angle here. It's gonna cause issues in terms of up front there, but honestly, I think we just accept it. We just accept that it's gonna look a little bit strange to us and move on. Alright, there we go. I don't know, we can put like rail in here or something, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. No, that's gonna bug me, actually. That is going to bug me, so I gotta figure something out here. There should be a transition block for this, like maybe 2 to 3. You know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be something we can do. Oh, hey! Annitlock3K, welcome for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? We're currently testing out the experimental version, and I'm just building right now as we're waiting for a tournament to be constructed. Rules are pinned in chat there, but essentially you have the first 4 hours of stream to build a spaceship for this tournament. I'm just working on a quick little deepwater guard design here, as I feel inspired to, but also not sure how I want to. Like, chat, I'm not insane, right? Like, there is a way to do this. Spaceship. For speed building cop, can we use jet stabilizers? Yeah, jet stabilizers are fine. I don't know if they work in space, though. The pre-grind mine weren't true, honestly. Turning? Yeah, I do space. So every Saturday is a speed building tournament. Honestly, Soulboy's explaining it pretty well there, so I'll let him do that, but... Yeah, let's do free here. Honestly, I think we just do a cop-out of doing it like this and just deco over it. I think that's just what we're gonna have to do, chat. It's not the most egregious deco work we've done. I just wanted to see if there's a better way to do it structurally first, but that works. Yeah, why are you using jet stabilizers and have a PID as a fin? Islands are ass, the fucking jet stabilizers are better. Oh, are they? I'm not good enough at this game to win, but I can try it. Queen, that's really all we ask for, honestly. It's not about, like... It's not about being good enough at the game to win, it's just, let's see what the community can do in 4 hours of time, you know what I mean? I normally build alongside you guys. I don't build for the tournaments anymore, because I find functionality is boring to watch on stream. But, like, I build alongside you guys, and then we just see what I and what you guys can do in 4 hours of time of building. Me, for example, I enjoy doing Deepwater Guard. Excuse me, building while we do this, but... I'm also excited to see what people can do with, like, the design prompts I give them, you know? It's not really competitive. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people will submit meme builds or, you know, it's just... It's a way to get better at the game, too. Like, very few people... Like, I don't take this competition seriously. The prize is literally just you get to ask me for a build in a preferred style. We aren't the arena here? Exactly. Which, again, the arena does fine work, it's just... It's not how I like running tournaments. Those are for, like, people who are, like, really competitive and want to test it out, which is fine. You know, let people play how they want to play. It's just not for me, you know? Happy Juice time. Soulboy, isn't it, like... Isn't this, like, the 7th day in a row you've had Happy Juice time during stream? Alright, let's do that. How do I want to do this? How many times do you guys think I say, how do I want to do this on the channel? Like, if you were to go through all the stream VODs, like, how many times do you think I would have said it by now? I'm curious. Because I feel like it's way more than I should have at this point. But also, like, it's the same as, like, me saying, like, alrighty then. You know what I mean? Like, Soulboy has become a crippling alcoholic. It needs to relax somehow, okay? But I thought that's what the building's for. No, this is super serious. The loser gets eaten. Oh, should we have that where the first person out gets eaten by chat? Is that what you want to do, Henry? 1 hour in, I realized I built massively over-ambitiously. Oh, no. And don't ask what a plane is. So true. Honestly, that is so true. When are we doing faction tourneys? Funny you ask that too, Zach. It's like arrow soup, actually, yes. No war, no, we should have that. You know, but then that would admit that I'm stealing an idea from Arrow, and as someone who's had multiple ideas of Arrow stolen from me, I don't know if I want to do that. Is Carson a plane? Because, like, I constantly clown on Arrow for stealing some ideas from me. Despite the fact that, you know, I've obviously stolen ideas from Neko and AE, because we're silly like that, but I don't know if I want to take the flack of stealing an idea from Arrow after I've made so much fun of her, you know? I don't know if that's something I could handle, chat. Because I will get mocked for it. There we go. This should be a relatively simple back piece here. This already feels a little bit too wide, honestly. Chat, do you think this feels too wide? How wide are we at right now? We're at 17 already. Carson a car, or is Carson a car or car adjacent to Venus? What does that mean, Syrup Gun? Just say that Arrow stole it from you. Oh, you know what? True. True, I could do that. What if I just lied, chat? Arrow's on vacation right now, so I could do whatever and she wouldn't know until she gets back on Sunday. The winner of the tournament should get the define a plane? Absolutely not. I'm sorry, but I don't trust you idiots with that power. I saw how you guys defined it the first time. That's how I have femboys or planes now. I know what you people are incapable of. Key, son of a car. Ah, I see. So your first name's Key, and then it's kind of like the how the Norwegians do, like, you know, like I don't know, like Forsen. So you're just Key, son of car. So you're Key Carson. I see, I see. That's interesting, Key. Or should I say Carson? Accurate depiction of chat. Honestly, yeah. That really is it. Alright, so we'll have probably a gun in here. Not sure what type of gun yet, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Might do like maybe maybe an AA gun at the front, honestly. We'll see. We shall see, chat. Like I want one back and then into a circle. That leaves me with a 3 wide bridge. I want a 5 wide bridge, so let's do one more back and then into a circle. That gives me a 5 wide bridge. Gives me a decent amount of room to play around with too, which is nice. We just work our way up from there, eh? Also means I can work with square corners like I should be able to. Because square corners are the original Pathos style. Make it a little bit more jank than it needs to be. And I can just deco those over later. Let's do one offset into a 2. I want another 2. No, because that leaves me with 1. So let's do 2 offsets then into 2. I think you mean accurate. No, I don't think they do mean that. I don't think anyone has ever meant that in their life. Swell boy. Oh, okay, I see what happened here. Okay, so we actually want this to be the same area cylindrically as the previous one. So we are just going to do this. And then that will give us a little bit of a wider slope at the back here, but that's fine. At least that way it's the same cylindrical circle. But it does feel a little bit longer than it should. Maybe I should move it back by 1, honestly. I feel like I need to move it back by 1. So let's do that. Because the back just feels a little bit too small here. You know what I mean, chat? Alright, so let's do this. We at least know how to get that effect we want, so that's fine. Here, we can just quickly make this all purple as well. And make you purple as well. There we go. Alright, so now we take you. Put you like that. Grab you up here. Like that. Grab them here. Use 2 beam slopes. And then a 4-meter one down here. We're good. And that should fix the circle issue we were having before. Okay, what am I reading here? Jesus. Every time I look back at chat, it gets worse. I almost forgot how to build my patented base 6x3x3 injector brick. How did you forget to build that? That's like super simple. Galleon looking And then do you have something for the tournament? Not sure it's working out well. Hey, no worries. What do you mean by that, Soul Boy? Because I wouldn't say like this is the bow of the ship. It's not even like the stern of the ship. There we go. I want this to be 5 again, so I just have to remember to do this. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. That will be where the bridge sets off. Come up here, do this. Anything else we need? No, I think we're good. Okay. So we come here, do this. And then we just come out here, make that the same width as the bridge so it all matches up. So it makes the circle a little bit jank, but it looks a bit better than it did before. It's not as smushed together, which is good. And then we just extend this all the way around. There we go. Alrighty. If Carson is Key's son of Car, and that is the Scandinavian way of doing it, and it's one of Key's parents of Volvo, absolutely. That is canon. I don't care what he says in retaliation to that. That is absolutely canon. He is the son of a Volvo. No one is the Amcar, the Emperor Dragon. Wouldn't that make him Welsh though if it was a dragon? And they've gone a little bit too big again. Hey, it happens. Good thing you still have 3.5 hours to get it shortened down. Tired of Deepwater Guard, immediately starts building Deepwater Guard. Look. I have one style, okay? Talking about that style, I feel like this is already too big. But you know what? We'll see. Alright, let's do... let's do a different pattern up here. We'll do 2, 4, 2. And then go there. And then 2, 4, 2. And then go there. So it's gonna be a bit wide for a, it might be an armored cruiser instead of a light cruiser. You know what I mean, chat? To alleviate the stress of building Deepwater Guard, I need to relax and build some Deepwater Guard. Look! Deepwater Guard is just what I know, okay? It's a vicious cycle. Okay, thank you, Quarry, you understand. You guys don't understand the addiction of building Deepwater Guard, okay? It's an issue. And I ask for understanding in this time. Rorsten after being asked when he can't stop building Deepwater Guard. It's not Stockholm Syndrome, okay? It's just what I enjoy doing. Okay. Glad we had that talk, chat. Did I leave enough room here? Did I make this? I may have not made this tall enough. I am half of all the finished thunderclaps. I think I can understand the addiction. Yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. I'm gonna close my window because the blizzard outside is actually quite cold. I think it's like -14 right now, Celsius, for those of you who use real measurements. So it's a little bit crisp when I open the window there. All right, did I leave enough room, chat? That is the question I must ask myself. And the answer, I believe, might be no. The answer might shock you, chat. Alright, I want this here. I actually need this here. And then how are we gonna get over here, chats? Oh boy, what are we gonna do? Oh, never mind, figured it out. Kind of a genius, we're good. Kind of a genius, chat. Alrighty. And then we just pretty much do what we did last time. We need 2 to 3 meter. Put that there. Take you. Bop, 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 bop. And then we just do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of trolling here, chat. There we go. Alright, so that gets that solved. Actually, does that solve that? I don't know if it does. We'll find out. Might be a little bit of an issue here, actually. How are we gonna solve this? Okay, put that there. Put you here. Yeah, because see, there's the issue over there, is that now this side here isn't 2 anymore, which is what we want it to be. So we might have to crinkle some wood here, but I do want this to be 2 wide, you know what I mean? Or 2 tall, at least. And then we can just sink the deck in underneath here whenever it's an issue. Which is something we've been doing for the rest of these designs anyway, you know what I mean? Rorsten's abusive relationship called a relationship. What do you mean? Still mad they're making the Thunderclap use APS? It's fine. APS is better for the Thunderclap anyway. Please find someone else that's an abusive relationship. See, deep underguard is hard because of the rules, but easy because the rules make decisions easier. True. Who is the relation and why do we ship them? Good question, Soulboy. Yeah, this feels okay. This feels both too wide, and yeah, you know what? No, we're gonna roar start this one, chat. What if we just did a different style instead? This is what I mean by today. Actually, you know what? Here, I got time. I want to redo a strike. Plus, I haven't done a plane in a while. So, features of the strike has the 16, or what is it, 32 bombs? No, 16 bombs, no other weapons. Has to go fast. Has to be made mostly out of wood with minimal metal. Soulboy and alcohol ship. Don't ship those two. That's not going to end well. Okay. APS is better for Thunderclap anyway. Anyone who says that instantly goes in my book of grudges. Oh, yeah. I mostly just want to redo the fuselage here, honestly. Everything else is like still decently okay. It's just the fuselage is very old and outdated. We can redo the Gotha while we're at it as well in the future. Alright, let's spawn in these goobers as we do. No, I didn't build the original strike on camera, did I? That was before I started streaming. Wow, that is time flies. Alright, Cormorant, get over here. Turn around 180. Alright, so now we build you. How do we want to do it? I feel like we want to do like the puffin nose and the cormorant nose with the bomber where it's a little bit slanted off, you know what I mean? But I still want to have like the bomber view, kind of like what the current strike does. I just want to, now that I know more about deco, I want to improve it, you know what I mean? So let's put the glass here. I believe we did something like this for the current one. Drop that for now so I can just put it up here. Alright, how did we do it over here? Yeah, it was exactly what I thought it was. It was just triangle corner inverted and 2 meter slope. Honestly, I'm not against keeping that, but yeah, see, like, stuff like here, I could have easily cleaned this up back in the day. Or like stuff right here where I could have just easily extended it over with transition blocks. So we're going to fix all those mistakes right now. We're also going to do more decoed glass work, of course, because we're sadists who enjoy not having to... Oh god, I'm going to hate doing decoed glass all over again, honestly. I'm going to hate it so much, chat. So let's just really elongate out that strike's like snout, for lack of a better word. We can do a 4 meter here. We've done it in the past, so it should be fine. There we go. Will you be able to answer my question about the so-called relationship you've brought up? What do you mean? Is this relation to plane? Is the relation plane and therefore relation femboy? What does that even mean? We ship them for massive profits? I need to live up to the stereotypes somehow? Oh my god, so wait, no you don't. Planes in my shipbuilding game? Hey, 10 people on, welcome in, how's it going? We're doing a speed building tournament today. And in the meantime, I'm just working on a plane in the background. Just seeing how much I can get done in 4 hours. We're working on a pre-dread, like, armored cruiser / light cruiser, and I couldn't figure out where I wanted to take it, so we are no longer doing that. Okay, I can see why I did that back in the day. But, and hear me out here, chat, what if I just do a 4-meter offset? There we go. And this way we can cover in the bomber view kind of like that. I realized I didn't want to cover the side. Okay, so I avoided covering the sides completely the first time. Which makes sense, but I feel like having the sides half covered like this makes a bit more of a realistic approximation of it. We're going cooking eggs and watching Boatman? Hell yeah, Archivist. It was going great until I saw this. We literally just started 2 seconds ago. I have 5 blocks, what do you mean? What an early afternoon. Hey, yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I've been starting an hour earlier, AE, so... I've already been going for an hour and a half here. But it means I get to end earlier so I can bug you for more Monster Hunter Rise. It's also mostly just during daylight savings because a lot of my audience isn't on daylight savings, so I switched over so they could actually join in for games and whatnot. Let's do a 2-meter bomber cockpit here. There we go. Do 2 meters here. Got 1 meter. Is that 2 meter back? That is 2 meters back. Okay. So we'll do something like this. It's just, it looks a little bit more streamlined, you know? It looks a little bit, like, less old FTD. Does that make sense, chat? We can do 3 meter back here. We're pretty much doing the same proportions that the current trike has anyway. So, like, that part isn't going to be an issue, at least. It's literally just... oh, that's not what I want. 3 meter back. There we go. We can keep these 2 beam slopes here. Yeah, like, we're not going to change it too much functionally. It's literally just a redo of the front cockpit, pretty much. And also the entire fuselage. Okay, we're going to be changing it quite a bit functionally. They should make it go faster, though, which will be nice. It'll also give it a little bit more room to actually include stuff on the inside. Are the new Monster Hunters as much fun as, like, Try or 4? I really enjoy Rise. I don't like World. So tomorrow with Merxy, I'll be playing Rise in the Sunbreak DLC, or actually we'll just be grinding for parts mostly. And then on Monday, I play World with viewers, or play World or Rise, depends on which one I'm grinding. I'm trying to get 100% for all of them before Wilds come out in February. Won't be able to raid me as easily anymore. Oh, I'm sure. Like yesterday, I went for 8 hours because of Neko and I playing Halo, so I'm sure there'll be chances. Don't you worry. What if I want old in my FTD? This filter is so realistic, I can feel the old. I'm sorry, what, Soul Boy? But no, don't you worry, AE. I'll be sure to raid you still. I don't know about today, because like the tournament streams always end early. So, actually, unironically, maybe not today, but for sure, the Thursday raids will still happen. Don't you worry. Alright, from there, we want to transition down into a 3x3, I believe. So let's do 4 to 3. There we go. And then from there, we want to do, I believe, 1 to 4. Something like this. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, so this way we can have a little bit of an underside. Yeah, so see, we did metal. Actually, no, we'll keep that metal. I like that metal there. Why would you say such a thing? You're gonna have to go on next Saturday. Oh, that is true, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, I forgot about that. Ah, but it is what it is. Okay, not a fan of that, so let's get rid of that there. Here should still just be a little metal gap like that. Now, what happened underneath here that became weird? Okay, and then it just kind of goes in on itself. So this actually just needs to be a 4 meter one. I don't have to do anything fancy, which is nice. Because that's what I was worried about. Free meter into a free meter. How did I do this over here? Why is this so weird? That attaches there. Where does it go one down like that? More specifically, why does it go down? Did I mess this up already? It's possible. Wouldn't put it past myself. Like, how did I do this the first time, chat? I did... Oh, why did I do it like that? That's so weird. Okay, I see what happened here, chat. So by this point in time, I had already moved it back. Which again, we're trying to keep that same profile. I'm just trying to smooth it out as well. No, that goes as a whole. So let's keep that there. Could just extend it down a little bit, honestly. Or, and what we could do, chat, hear me out. What if we use some offsets? We are a big fan of using offsets here. We need 3 meter offsets. No, we need a 4 meter offset. Oh, okay. So here, let's do a metal offset here. That's a little bit more metal to the overall build, but that should be fine. Because honestly, who's looking at that anyway? There we go. Alright, I can be happy with that. Why is it what it is? Accent makes me feel some... What the... It is what it is. Can't wait for the Rorsten. Oh my god, why would you combine the names like that? Rare French W. What it is what it is. I don't think that's French. Like the look of French pre-dreads? Not building them though. That's true. Building them sucks. But yeah, no. Going back to Monster Hunter though, just because I've really been enjoying it lately. 10. It's been a lot of fun. I got back into it after because the last time I played it was on release and I just kind of dropped it for a bit, but I'm got back into it because of my friend Merxy and it's so much fun. Did I really just? Did I do what I think I did here, chat? Did I do what I think I did? Also, I will say the camera control makes it a little bit harder to do my usual antics for building. I did do what I think I did. Oh god, why did I do that? Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, so this is meant to be a 4 to 3. And then on the inside, you're never going to believe what we did, chats. We just put a little 3 meter slope. Or actually, we did 2 meters here. There we go. Do I want a 2 meter offset here? Would that be funny? That would be pretty funny, but unfortunately it doesn't work how I want it to, so. Just do that for now. That will open it up for the bomber bay at least. Oh, as it is my style, I've gone way too big. I'm now desperately replacing stuff with stone. Oh no. That's good to hear. I remember how much fun we had with the older ones, but I never picked up newer ones. So the newer ones are pretty much like... Okay, so World is massively different because it was made for the PS4 or PS5. I forget which one. I think PS4. And then got ported to the PC. Honestly, I find it quite boring. There's only like 8 monsters in base World. Apparently, Iceborne makes it better. I wouldn't know. I haven't started Iceborne. I started Iceborne on Monday on stream. But Rise feels exactly like Generations Ultimate, or I think the last one you played with us was Monster Hunter 4. It feels like Monster Hunter 4, but with better graphics, more stylized art, and a lot of monsters. Like, Rise is better than World. World is a good game, worst Monster Hunter game, if that makes sense. Rise is probably... A lot of people didn't like it because the graphics they thought were pretty bad, but honestly, if you're playing Monster Hunter for the graphics, you're not playing the right game. What else is there? I think that's mostly what I have to say for that. I really enjoy Rise. The story is also pretty solid. A lot of people didn't like it, but you know, if you're playing Monster Hunter for the story, what are you doing? All right, there we go. Grab that there. Why did we do it like that? Okay, why is that? Okay, why is it being funky now, chat? Why are we going to Funky Town? I do not want to go to Funky Town. The stoning commences. Jetsters are so goated. True. Are there hammers? There are hammers, yes. The hammers also have really good mobility. They made Gunlance playable in Rise. I think Monster Hunter World is really pretty. Yeah, no, it's pretty. Don't get me wrong. That's what I'm saying. It's a good game. It's the worst of the Monster Hunter series. Deep Underground Reaver was a French pre... Well, you need to fix the water lines on it. I want to see how it goes. What if Funky Town wants to go to you? What does that mean? I'm a little scared of what that means. Okay. starting to realize why we put those slopes in between areas, despite it making it look jank. If we do this... there we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Honestly, you know what? We can just do 4 meter here. We don't have to worry about trying to finagle it down. There we go. It's just going to be easier, honestly. There we go. Got our metal now. Why is that not connected? Thank you. Okay. So there is the front. That is what we need for it. Now let's see what we can, what else we can do for it. So, looking back at the other one, it goes backwards from a 3 into a 4. We can easily do that. No issue there. Not sure why I did that back in the day. I don't know if that makes it look more like a plane or whatnot, but it is what it is. There we go. Kind of want to put, actually, you know what? I kind of want to put a space in between those for the hatch and all that. No, but it's already the same. Ugh, we gotta keep it like the same proportions decently, honestly. So I would like to do my best here to keep it original. Then just have that go down and form the fuselage, okay? That was... oh no, sorry. That only goes 5. Then we go like this. This is where things are gonna get funky, Jack, so we're gonna have to round out the back here. So it's not as chunky as it was before. So, 3. Even if we just smooth it out and keep the same profile, I'd be happy, honestly. Hunt and Horn got freaky in Rise, they just won't stop. Yeah, honestly, in Rise, it's so much fun, because you can literally just take 4 Hunting Horns, and that's all you need. All you need is 4 Hunting Horns. And then you just constantly health boost and attack boost up until the monster's dead. But you guys can indefinitely keep each other alive. It's crazy. Did the extra windows that Corey did on their plane? Probably. I'll have to take a look at their plane again. Hey, Ramui. Sorry. Ramui? How's it going today? Took me a second. I'm just going to call you Rum if that's alright. Or Mooey. Yeah, let's go with Mooey. Do let me know if you have a preference, but... Mooey, how's it going today? Alright, and then we do 4 back here. Again, most of this was just a cockpit change, I think, just to make it a little bit cleaner. A bit more, you know, up-to-date with the current Deepwater Guard planes. Because the Shrike was the first rebuild, so... just want to make sure that it's actually following the style correctly, you know? Hey, Bone Noble, welcome in as well. How's it going? What are you guys all up to today? You guys are quite a few new people from yesterday, I believe, with Borderwise, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. We can just do this in here. That's not going to work how I wanted to. Let's leave that open for now, because I'm not sure if I want to rework that quite yet. Working on a pre-dread? Nice! Roar C? In FTD? Oh, I assumed there was a pre-dread in FTD. Honestly, I haven't gone back to any of her horns since I got back into Rise and remembered Hunting Horn. Really? I mostly play Gunlance in Rise just because I love being able to have the Blast Dash just and the Burst Fire. Like, I'm slowly setting up my build for early Master Rank. And it's been fun so far because, like, I had the correct equipment. I didn't actually get any of the decorations, so that's what I've been farming lately. It's probably what I'll end up farming tomorrow with Merxie. Try to get her to HR20 to get the Sunbreak. And then I'm going to be doing some farming. Because I need to farm, I need to farm Magnum Mallow. I need to farm tons of stuff. And honestly, I might do Monster Hunter with viewers on Monday. Just let anyone join, just do an open lobby, let anyone join in to the session, and then we just grind out whatever I need for my builds. I think that could be really funny. Vicello Nula White has been the only horn I've used due to health regen plus Sonic Wave. That's good. Great sword for life. Oh, I respect the hell out of that, Mooey. Roar play and Syphilis with Deepwater Guard rebuilds. God, I hate phone keyboards. Yeah. I really am just... One must imagine Roar happy, yeah? One must imagine me happy, chat. Alright, so that goes right up to here, actually, surprisingly enough. I see no reason why I can't just copy the entire tail. Honestly, I feel like no, there is a reason, because I want to redo the bottom half there, so it's a little bit less chunky and more smooth. God, I'm surprised at how little I knew of decos back in the day. I could do such a better deco nowadays. Especially with like my engines over here. Like they're simple, yes, but they're so much fun to make. Or like up here, you know what I mean? Just those super basic like injector ones. I'm really proud of how all these smaller planes turned out, honestly. They look good. They look very uniform too, which is nice. And that's the main reason I didn't like this, is because like, we have like spin blocked engines. Like Roland Chair built these because Pathos wanted them like this, and it honestly just looked silly in my mind. But you know what? It is what it is. When you soft boil an egg, but the whites haven't finished setting. Oh no, Archivist, that's why you wait for it to set. 7 minutes. That's the perfect time to boil a soft boiled egg for. I'm pretty sure. At least someone told me 7 minutes at one point. I very rarely eat boiled eggs, so not gonna lie, not sure how to do a superstructure. Welcome to the club, dude. Welcome to my life, Gravitas. It's a pre-dread, but it has loads of modern stuff on it, like Seaways and particle cans. Okay, cool. They were in there for 8, and that okay. Were you at a rolling boil when you added them in? That's my first question, because that's what makes me question is did you have a rolling boil when they went in there? Honestly, okay, you know what we're gonna do, chat? We are going to add the 8-meter slope here. There we go. The dreaded 8-meter slope. Just to really round that part out. Then over here, I think we'll do do we want this to be longer, actually? Would that look good? Because we're mostly just doing this to square up those flat parts that I didn't really know how to use transition blocks for, you know what I mean? I think. Struggle with making planes, they always nosedive into the ocean. A big part of it is just PID adjustments, and you probably don't have it. If it's nosediving, that means your either center of mass is distributed poorly, or you didn't set up your pitch controls correctly. Oh, superstructure! I love making superstructure. You are the only one I know who does, Bone Noble. I can't for the life. I can do it. I just don't enjoy doing it. You can see the center of mass of the vehicle and over the icon, but the same ship as the lift icon. Make sure it's close to the center of mass as possible. Exactly. So if you look over here on the strike, you'll see that little blue mass icon. And then apparently the center of lift icon is currently missing. Normally there's a center of lift icon. Do I have to enable that manually? Forgot we called the mainframe of the strike the Bingler. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, I don't remember exactly how to turn on that 7, but normally it's pretty good. Alright, let's go back to building over here. Need speed for lift, right? Yeah, you need... So, the way lift works in this game, honestly, like... Wind blocks in this game are incredibly overpowered. So, sometimes the issue for your pitch might be that you have too much lift, if it goes to space. Did the update break it? It is possible. Once again, for those of you who new coming in here, I am in the experimental branch right now. I was showcasing camera controls earlier before I started building. I'll showcase more of those when we get to the tournament. But, actually, I should switch the title so it's tournament and showcasing experiment next update. There we go. You can change the title there. We have enough characters for it. Center lift icon, I mean, yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yes, okay. Yes, I would also need... I would need to... 1 second. I know what you mean. Sorry. There we go. So there's our lift there. So you can see my lift is actually a little bit ahead of my center of mass. Which means... obviously, I've fixed this with PIDs and a little bit of other like tune-in stuff. But it just means that my plane would not normally be able to... what's it called? Like, if we didn't tune it heavily, it would be all over the place. Luckily, I have people who can tune stuff for me so that I can build it looks however it wants. It will work. You know what I mean? This is not something I'm going to be proud of. Oh, what do you mean? It's going to be cool. It's going to be a little spaceship. You still have 2 hours, by the way. Haven't built one since the Crusados remake. I need to build helicopters as well. I very rarely get into helicopters. Alright, that's not what I want. I want this to be the Shrike. There we go. Bring it back down here. And we'll go from here. Okay. I want more Greeblin up here this time. I know that much at least. We'll probably leave it open cockpit, actually. Because I know, I was talking with Carb about it, and I know Carb wants it to be open cockpit. At least he did the last time I built this. Obviously, I don't know if his opinions have changed since then, but I don't see why I would. What else is there? We can just do this. Oh, I guess we can't do that, can we? Weird. Okay. We'll make the cockpit up when we go along, honestly. So let's in fact do that to be a 4 meter by 4 meter. And because the way we did the cockpit last time is we just what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for here, chat? Actually, I can just go and look. It's very open concept cockpit. You know, just control stick, weapons control, seat. So we can probably get a way of doing that again. Well, again, we'll do the broken glass part on it, just so it's like it's open like the original strike was. Because Carb made a good point of glass is usually the first thing to go when you scrap something. So like even the Razor build, for example, I need to adjust so it has broken glass instead of normal glass. And then the other two are already open cockpits anyway, so it's fine. Still happy with the Deepwater Guard helicopters I made. Nice. Haven't built a helicopter since Dead Blades. I'm pretty much on the same boat as you. Holy shit, ions are expensive. That's why I made it 150k. Holy shit, ions. This is not something. It's gonna be a little spaceship. Looks like my decidedly not little spaceship. The hardest part is adjusting from when I last played the game, which was like many years ago. Now back when there's only the size of missile custom cans for the only can. Yeah, no. So Bone, before coming back in 2022, I was in the same boat as you. I had just quit FTD back when APS were added. So I get it, but it's hard coming back to the game and having everything be so different from what you're used to. I absolutely get that. Alrighty, so we want 2 free 1 1 2. Okay, we can easily do that, chat. We're gonna do it out of metal though, just so we don't have to worry about wedge block issues. I have issues with wedge blocks because they always look bad in wood, in my opinion. Oh, but we did do everything else already, and we can have a little bit of metal as a treat, can't we? Yeah, we'll do wood and then we'll have it in metal. Ugh. Hate it here, chat. I hate it here. There we go. Guess we'll put this in wood. I just don't like the wood like wedge texture. I don't know why they didn't do it so it was the cedar texture instead of the plank texture, but hey, what do I know? You know what I mean, chat? What do I know? Alright, there we go. That's decently compared to what we had before. Yeah, that works fine. Oh, this is supposed to be one up here, though. Okay, curious. So we do 1. Oh, we have to change that pattern. Even the wood wedges have a pattern? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that looks so bad. Oh, why would they do this? Why do they do this to us, chat? There we go. Alright, so that's gonna be the tail of the plane here. As a newbie, custom cannons looked really fun. Oh, trust me, they were. They were incredibly broken, but they were so much fun. I also struggle with PID, that's more a dyslexia thing. Honestly, PID isn't something you need for most designs. If you build your designs forever robustly, you don't really need PID. Level of new stuff, though. Yeah, the new stuff is fun. Like plasma, flamethrowers are really fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. I genuinely love them. Plink, 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 plink. Almost 2 hours down, 10% of the craft done. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see how you do a Deepwater. Are you doing Deepwater Guard quarry? I know you mentioned last week that you wanted to do a Deepwater Guard spaceship, and I completely forgot to show you my idea for one. But I'm curious if you're still doing it or if you're just doing the normal. Or are you like me, where you're too Deepwater Guard pilled to ever go back now? Alright, so here is where we want this. Go, let's do 0.5, move it up 0.2. Alright, I remember how to do this. I hate that I remember how to do this. Okay, interesting. I did wedges all around? No. Shouldn't have. So in that case, what I can do here actually then is hitting the wrong button. Oh, okay, I broke something there. Couldn't open my inventory there, so again, experimental version. it happens. Alright, so we want this here. We want these back here. We do want 4 control surfaces, if I'm not mistaken, which means I need a pivot. Where's the pivots? Control surfaces, pivot 4 meter. That's pointing backwards, there we go. And then we want a... I don't want an inverted corner. I think I just want the pivot, don't I? Why is it facing that way? I need it for the rear tail here. Is that going to work how I think it's going to work? Seems to be that way. Oh, that works. I quoted it wrong. You already have a PID. It came free with your fucking AI. Literally, yeah, so what I mean by... I'm saying it's not as needed to program PIDs as it was back in the day. It'll be a humble space corvette? Okay, cool. Like, I get cousin cannons being incredibly broken, but also think... Yeah, no, the old paddle gun was so much fun, top 10. Pretty good space be like Space Corsair, go! Name it all my battleships after love goddesses? Oh, cool. Deep Guard spaceship? Damn, interesting. Yeah, I want to build it someday. I already have a name for it and everything. I just haven't got to it yet. I have too many actual projects I need to do, unfortunately. Alright. There we go. Let's do that. How did we back this one up? Was it really? Oh, really? Just on God, straight up like that. Okay. Fun. Nice, even. Alright, so we want this into... okay, so we curved it here. I don't think we particularly want to curve it, though. Because normally if we're going to do a wedge front like that, we want to keep it as best we can. Oh, why did I do it like that? That's so weird. Okay. Well, let's do the inverse here. Just give us some extra room for the control surfaces back here, and then we can just come into here. And that will end up being, like, I don't know, probably a... Yeah, probably just a wood beam there, so... Should be fine. Alrighty. It's not as interesting in terms of tail plane, honestly. I really don't want to have to do wood wedges, though, for the... I'm gonna do wood wedges. I'm gonna hate myself. I'm gonna hate myself, chat. Alright, let's do this how we're doing the other ones, just so it's consistent. Because consistency is key when it comes to building a style like this. There we go. Alrighty. It's supposed to do that the other way around. Whoops. There we go. And where is it? There we go. It's a little bit less messy than the earlier version, so I'm happy about that at least. Though I'm still not happy about the fact that it's wood wedges, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Everything is fine here. Nothing has gone wrong. We're okay. We're all good here. How are you? All right, those are too wide in there. So that's fine. That one's actually fine. That one I'm not going to complain about. That one's just actually fine. But this one being an offset really messes us up, doesn't it? Doesn't it, chat? Deep Garden spaceship be like wooden armor in space? Hey, Monster Kicker, how's it going? Mui, wouldn't they be called Deep Space Guard instead of Deep Water Guard? No, because they're still in deep water in space. But yeah, Monster, how's it going today? We are halfway through the build tournament today. It's quite a lot of fun. We're also experimenting with the new experimental version, which I got permission to. That will be more apparent once we get to the tournament, because that's a bit more where it's relevant, but... Alright, so we'll do the wins here. That's fine, because we can... That's annoying. Alright, you know what? We actually are going to swap this back to how I originally wanted it. Alright, so you here, you here, you here. No, actually, no, not you there. You here. You here. There we go. That's more of what I was going for originally anyway, so that actually works. Alright, so now... grab you. We look at the Shrike. We say, man, how did we do that back in the day? Okay, we figured out how we did that back in the day. Go there. That will put us right into the engines, it seems. That's right here. Second into the upper ramp. Okay. That works. That works perfectly fine, honestly. Yeah, and honestly, that just, like I said, it just really smooths out the front cockpit to make it look a bit more like a plane instead of like an FTD creature from the early 2002s. I'm gonna be real, I feel really mid today. Hey, that happens, you know? Do your best just to relax the best you can and, you know, take care of yourself, because not every day is gonna be great, and that's alright. I know, in fact, for me, like, I'm also feeling incredibly mid today, because I had to shovel the snow before stream. I had to do a bunch of stuff as well, so... I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was tired like coming into the stream. And like I said though, that's alright, it happens. There we go. Alright, so that's that entire area in there. We can build on top of that as we need to later on. Though it seems to me like... Did we build it too high? Did we build the winds too high? Don't tell me we did it too high. Oh, we did it too high, didn't we? God damn it. No, that's fine. It's a very small change. We can fix that right away. Just realized what we did there. Don't want to talk about it. There we go. And there we go. Alright. So that's where the winds need to be this time. We can put those in there, and this is just so we can get that little extra texture of having stuff sloping down from the winds over here. Man, I never had to deal with snow. Really? This when snow actually existed? Hey, how do you not have snow, Soulboy? Aren't you in Russia? I'm surprised you guys don't have snow yet, because like here in Canada we got it like super early. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I like that quite yet, but we'll figure it out when we get back to that. We'll rope around back to that. Global warming? Yeah, but like you're probably further north, unless you live in the Caucasus, or unless you live in like, you know, like, trying to think of other places I know in Russia. Like, I guess like the far west, like, you know, like St. Petersburg area, like, you should be further north than I am. Perks of living in an actual desert, honestly, yeah. Miss wearing winter clothing, it only happens for a few days in January. Really? I didn't even think where you lived would get like much winter weather, honestly, Cruiser. It's the middle of November, but instead of snow we have periodically white mud. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I have like a full-on blizzard. Oh, it actually did stop. That's nice. I have to go out and shovel again later, but I had like a full-on blizzard today. Alright, so this strike is coming along quite nicely. How big do we need for the engines? Oh, nice. Only a free space. So from there, then we make that work its way into the winds. So we'll give a free space with a pink beam, just so we know that that is our free space. That's where the props go. We don't touch those. Alrighty. So, first things first, we do our wind pattern. For those of you that aren't aware of what Deepwater Guard wind pattern is, essentially it is the little like purple, yellow, purple stripes on the winds. You'll notice that all the planes listed here have them in some form or another. The Razor Bills is a little bit cropped. The Puffin and Cormorants is a little bit scuffed, and then the Strike has the OG pattern. You need raw sax cars? I don't think you do. Figured out why I hadn't unlocked the Vasella Nula White 2 recipe. No frost sacks. Thought Lagombies would have dropped them. No, I don't think they do. I think you need to get Barayev for frost sacks, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's Barayev who has them. Alright, so let's do our... You're just making me want to play like Rise again, Carson. I just want to swap over to Rise instead of doing Deepwater, or instead of doing FTD today. You bastard. All right, and then how many out is that? That is quite a bit out. Okay. Well, in that case, let's start back here then. We can do this. And then that will be detailed like so. Actually, I need it the other way, don't I? Yeah, because I need to be coming in. What am I doing? All right. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god, really? Okay, you there. I need you guys moved back one. There we go. And then you there, but purple. Okay, and then we just do 4x4s. Except, no, because that's... We're going to have to do a... Okay, we're going to have to deco this. Oh, that's going to be annoying. But you know what? It's going to be worth it in the end. Just for that nice, like, World War II-esque plane. There we go. I think that should be about the same one, because we want at least 2 spaces for ailerons. That gives us... Oh, would you look at that? 2 spaces for ailerons. It's almost as if I've done this before. I think like 3 years ago, I remember snow during October. Yeah, we had snow during Halloween this year. I honestly can't think of a single October since I was 7 that hasn't had snow. We did have a green Christmas last year, though, which was interesting. There was no snow at Christmas, but we did have snow in October. There we go. Doing the same pattern that we did at the back there. Alright, there's the winds. With wind pattern installed. We just need to get the engines in a second here, but that's something we can do later. So you can see already, chat, like this is going much easier than the last strike did. And again, it's not that big of a change. It's just enough to, you know, to make it worthwhile. Oh, there's also this. You can rename from in here now. There's a bunch of other cool stuff you can do. You can use shared camera positions. So if I wanted to save like an angle on the strike, I could then give it to someone else and they could have that same angle. I also made it one too big. Oh, I see how I did that previous one. Okay. So I did something like this. Interesting. Why would I do it like... Okay, I can see why I did it like that, actually. Never mind. I figured it out, chat. We're good. I can see why I did it that way. Alright, this should be now the angle we need, which is 49. And what are you? 49. Alright, there we go. Alright. Sometimes it do be that easy, chat. Every time I say chat, it constantly reminds me of, like, Shaw in French, which is really funny to me. Because I keep thinking I'm just calling you guys a cat, which is, honestly, in Neko's case, is usually true, but... why is that not how it should be? That is too wide. Why are you too wide? Alright, let's fix it up a little bit. Yeah, because I was going to say, the front there it should be like this. We can make this work, I'm not worried. The wind shape was never really an issue, so even if I just copy the winds from before, I'm not mad. The only other thing that I really had issue with was using the wrong piece, apparently. But, there we go. What's the word I'm looking for here, chat? There we go. We can just do this. What is the word I'm looking for here? I'm blanking on the word. Yes, I'm looking for the same shape, and I'm looking for the same, like, cost. There we go. And that is neither. What the hell happened with my winds? Did I not make them wide enough? Or long enough, sorry? Made them the same width, I'm pretty sure. What happened here? Yeah, because it's free. This should be the exact same. Unless I started these too close. No, that shouldn't be the issue. Yeah, that's fine. How did I do these the first time, bud? Now I'm just confused. what if I... Okay, you know what? Honestly, what if I just copy-paste them on chat? What if I just... I can just steal the wins, it's fine. Alright, let's get rid of them. Because the wins were never an issue for the Shrike, so... Also, it's funny, because this is my old... this is my laptop's offer and tag, so this is going to count as me stealing prefabs from myself, which is really funny to me. Also really annoying in terms of, like, offer and tags, but you know what, it's fine. So wait, I don't think white plus yellow equals green. Yeah, wait, what? Okay, what have I missed on? What do we... Back when what did I miss? Greasimus. Doing manual conversion to C because I'm a Marinowski, but it's still bowl. I was about to ask how the hell the snow becomes green, and then I realized you were talking about the grass. Yes, a green Christmas means that you have no snow. It means you have grass. Sorry, I should have specified. I realized not everyone is familiar with Canadian terminology. But that's hilarious, though. Alright. Height up and down. Okay, there we go. That should be everything I need here. We're going to yoink that and put it somewhere else. As in, somewhere else being specifically onto our own plane. There we go. Yeah, I wonder why we couldn't get that working beforehand. That's weird. Oh, I know what it was. We made it 1 too wide. Yeah. Okay, I see what happened there. Because we made this into a 3 meter, but into a 4 meter. I see what happened, chat. I get what happened here. Okay. That makes more sense. There we go. Add the 8 meter slope back as well, just so we have the extra, you know. Look at that. That's pretty solid, honestly. Alright. New Shrike is... Well, I say new Shrike. It's the same as the old Shrike, just a little bit classier. I kind of prefer how we did back here. So we're going to keep the new tail. And then we can just kind of go from there. I think we should be able to remove the steam jets now, though. At least not need as many of them. Ions don't deserve being this expensive. No, they're hella expensive. Same with steam jets. Do you remember that steam jets work in space, by the way? Alright, let's take this all out and see what we can do. Oh my god, what did Pathos do with this? My god. I didn't realize he put so many steam jets inside the engine here. Okay, you know what? We have to redo... Yeah, we're gonna have to redo these engines entirely. That's fine, whatever. Sometimes that happens, you know? Plus, they were old and outdated anyway. Okay. There we go, let's grab that. Let's just get rid of all that stuff. We can get rid of those decos now as well. And we can just slowly work our way out here. There we go. Let's cut this off. Oh god, what is deco and what's not here? My god. Ah, that's so annoying that we got away with this back in the day. This should not have been gotten away with. This is so unclean. There we go, remove that. Move all the decos in here. Move all this. I don't even know what's real here and what's not. It's all deco. Alright, get that out of here. Like, unironically, I cannot tell here what is real and what's not. This is bad. God, I've come such a long way since I built like this. Back in the day. It's crazy to think I used to build like this. I could get rid of all that. Okay, there we go. Finally get rid of all this stuff. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Is that deco? I can't even tell what's deco anymore. Okay, let's get rid of all that stuff. There we go, we're slowly getting rid of it all. Okay, now where are you decos hidden? There we go. Okay. Alright, chat. So we have a little area here that we need to clean up. How are we going to do it? I like the original engine plate face that we had, but I think one of the deep water airplanes should have the engine cylinders rotate with the prop like old biplanes. That would be so difficult to do, though, and just not worth it. Having beige Christmas because even the grass barely grows here. Oh no, Cruiser. Yeah, I've been using steam jets, but honestly not feeling my design at all. Hey, quick question. I have a decoy missile on a spin block meant to be fired by an APC, but it's not fired. Any thoughts as to why? What's your fire command for your APC? Or ACB, sorry. What do you have it set to? Because if it's set to when an enemy is in range, and there's no enemy in range, that would stop it from firing. If it's set to after a time, then that's time from spawn. Have the ACB on the spin block? Well, yeah, there's that too. But, also, if you look at the ACB, it will tell you when torpedoes in range of 1,000 meters. Okay, did you throw any torpedoes at your boat? Detection? Oh, yeah, you need a sonar as well. Good point, Monster Kicker. Alright, let's get rid of this. There we go. Okay. Let's get the rest of the fuselage in here. Again, it's a very simple change to the design of the strike, but I'm actually happy with how this is turning out so far. 49, 49, 32, 31. Okay, so we're one longer than the OG design. I'm not going to complain about that, you know what I mean, chat? I ain't complaining about that. That's great. Did I manage to get all this with only being one block longer? Adds a little bit of extra. Actually, does that make it Ashes illegal now? That's what I'm curious about. No, we're at like, yeah, we're at 448, and the OG is, yeah, okay, wait, that's plenty of room for us to work with here. I kind of do want to add at least a little gun to it, but I know the whole point of the strike is that it's a bomber only. It's based off the Mosquito light bomber from World War II. The Havilland Mosquito. Power Creepston / J, literally, yeah. Alrighty. Get rid of you as well. And all y'all. Alrighty. So, now we have to design engines. And engines are my favorite thing to design. I'm just going to do both push and pull props like what I did on the Cormorant, honestly. Should be easy enough that I don't have to worry about too much backlash there. And then if I can always add steam jets again if I need, but honestly this fin doesn't need to go that fast. It only needs to go like 90 something, which it's a lot more aerodynamic than the old one now at least. Because the old one had a lot of non-aerodynamic bits. See, like where it's like has the 2 meter inverted and all that, whereas over here, I think the 3 meter inverted is a little bit more aerodynamic. I know the cockpit at least, and the nose would be a little bit more aerodynamic. No, okay, so the inverted ones will always be non-aerodynamic, but it's a little bit better at least, especially with those transition pieces as well, so it'll be a little bit easier on them. I just thought T-Bone Guard wouldn't need the outside antenna because it's mostly wood. PTSD of trying to get interceptors to work. CBD does not even say it's controlling the missile. Interesting. What you can try, Ben, is you can try making it control the missile while naming the missile and then naming the ACP block. I've seen people do designs like that before, but I don't use active defense very often, so I can't help too much at the moment. I can look into it later, of course, though. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, guys. A little bit sleepy today, it seems. Alright. Honestly, we should just be able to fit in a basic fuel engine here. Let's start it here. Probably start at about here-ish. Some crankshafts. Where are my cylinders? Alright. I guess I should do this. I can probably just do this one at, yeah, I can just do this one at a time, it's fine. I actually want one more crankshaft. Just gonna do a super basic one. This is how I used to do them back in the day. If it's still meta, no idea. But it's very fun to do still. There we go. That should be all of them connected with carburetors now. How else did I do this? Theoretically, I could just do injector bricks too for this, but I'd rather not. Let's get the fuel in the background just so I know what I'm working with here. Where is it? Fuel storage. Put you up here for now. Whoops. Not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, so 2,000 power. That actually might be a little bit more than what we need, so we can cut off a segment here. Yeah, that should be good. Probably gonna sleep after finishing it? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm EP2, it's probably why I'm not doing my best with this. Hey, no worries, it happens. Eepston. Oh my god. No, if people are sleepy, that's perfectly fine, you know? Alrighty, so there's a very basic engine setup for fuel engines. Could add superchargers, but I don't remember if are carbureted turbochargers or are the I forget if the turbochargers or superchargers are better, because back in the day you would just do something like this, where you just put turbochargers on each carburetor. But I don't think that's how it's done anymore, is it? Yeah. 1 second, there we go. There we go. Just have to make sure they're connected. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what I don't know how it's changed. Is that a fucking carb engine? Neither is better if I do different fins. Ah, okay. But yeah, no, but this is how I've always done fuel engines, Soulboy, because this is how they were done back in the day. I'm not familiar with turbochargers. They weren't around back when I was building engines. Superchargers are worst PPV, best PPM. Ah, okay. Turbos are mid. Okay, so I'll probably want to do carbureted ones then. Injectors are best PPV versus PPV. Ah, okay. Yeah, just carb engine. Yeah. No, I know that much about the carb engines. There we go. Connect. I need to connect it to a carburetor and a cylinder, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it just a carburetor these days? Carburetor. How's this done? I genuinely forget, actually, which is hilarious, but... do I want the cylinder one? Something like this? Connect to the carburetor. Connect. There we go. Okay. And that's no longer... Okay, I'm starting to see how this is done. Okay, so I need this here, this here. My advice don't build turbo engines ever, just steal them from platforms. Ah, I see, yeah. They're actually hell to make. I don't know, I want to try this one out. I've never done this before. Not enough cooling. Not connected to a carburetor. Why are you not connected to a carburetor? Oh, because I need to use the right one, don't I? There we go. No, still not connected? So even though it's right there? I need this one, maybe? Still not connected. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with the turbo ones. Put them on the sides, you need the exhaust to point out. Wrong side. Ah, you put them on the wrong sides. Okay, I see. Okay, this is the left side, so left side. Okay. That should be right side, yeah. And then would I not want to switch this around because... Oh, okay, 1 second. I think I did that right? No, because that's not externally vented anymore. This is definitely fun. I haven't tried these out before, which means this is interesting to me. Because I assume the gray bit is the exhaust, right? Also, I don't think it connects to both, Okay, connects to... Okay, there we go. Connects to both cylinders there. But no, it's not... Still not enough cooling. Interesting. Okay. We'll mess around with those later, chat. What I can do here is I normally just do injector bricks for plane engines. I wanted to be silly and get something interesting, but I've decided against it. Okay, where is all the connection points for cylinders? Okay, so I have to do it at the corners here. Yeah, okay, I don't need that much power, so we can just do like a really small engine then. Alright, let's get the engine in and then we can just fit the engine in a 3x3 block. They connect the one cylinder? Ah, okay, it's one intake, one exhaust, one thing goes in the car. Ah, okay. Do you want me to send an example? No, it's okay. Should you only give them radial symmetry? Ooh, that could actually be really interesting. You know what, maybe do send that example, I can look at that later. Gonna have to do asymmetry to get all of its cylinders? I think so, yeah. But that's a problem for future Rory, not current Rory. Current Rory doesn't feel like dealing with that, honestly. Alright, let's get our engines in. I want that to be quite far ahead, actually. Let's do it here. So that clears the wooden corner, which means our props can be as long as we need them to be. There we go. I kind of like the flat face that I did the first time. I think we might make it into square corners down here, though. And square corners up here. Just so that we get a little bit more aerodynamics on the engine plate here. You know what I mean? Because you can see over there where we did it quite flat, unfortunately, which led to a interesting, albeit a little bit not aerodynamic design. Which you can't see because I'm on the wrong craft, but we can rework it. We have plenty of time. Okay, now instead of doing it like completely like a normal face, what if we just actually change it to be properly done? Like an actual like cowling like that. That works. I think the flat one is more World War II, honestly, but I don't feel like we're dealing with that right now. We have the technology, we can rebuild them. Pretty much, that is the plan right now. We use... There we go. We can rework him, we have the technology. Then how did I do his back? Oh my god, why did I do his back one? Who let me cook that? Oh yeah, okay. So... how far forward? Okay, we have this one 2 blocks forward. This one was 3 blocks forward. Ah, because that's where we wanted to fit the engine. Yeah, we can do that. Move it 3 blocks forward, jet. There we go. That gives us the most room for the props too, which is nice. God, I hate mirror and sub-objects. Honestly, yeah. Excuse me? What do you mean, no? Alright, there we go. Now we'll just do a little injector brick engine behind it. Then we can add the cowling deco like what we did with the little guys. There we go. Crankshaft, crankshaft. Crankshaft. Actually, I don't think we need that many. I think we only need like 2, I want to say. It really shouldn't be that much. Honestly, you know what? We might be able to get away with 1 jet if we do an injector. Because if you watch this, it's going to be incredibly inefficient. Don't get me wrong, but like that's already 6k power. That's already more than what the current one has. The current one only has 2k power. So we might actually be able to get away with this. Alright, we can do a prop hub next. There we go. And then we'll hide that away, don't worry. Alright, so we get free props. Which should be fine. Why are you glowing red? What's wrong? You're fine. Exactly, you're fine, don't worry. Okay. Okay, that immediately ate up all the resources from the fuel tank. Yeah, okay, so you can see the injector ones take quite a bit of materials. Interesting. How much fuel did I need? Where is the fuel cost? There we go. Yeah, okay, so we don't have nearly enough fuel tanks, which makes sense because we're gonna be having more fuel than just this, so I'm not worried about that. There we go, put that there. That works now because the fuel regenerates faster. Need to shave 15k and haven't even armored or added engines. Oh my god, why are you guys building so large? You guys know that these speed building tournaments are normally quite small, right? Yeah, we'll put the fuel in the wins here, chat. Like in the engine pods that we're gonna have here. Let's just quickly copy over this because I actually do quite like this. Copy all. Paste. Why is that so big? Never mind, don't do that. What happened here? Let's copy the puffins. The puffins looks the best. Yeah, there we go. That's the good shit right there. Alright, copy all. There we go, that adds the cow and a little bit of drip underneath it, which is pretty much what we wanted. Let's do a little bit wider for you, like 1.2. Yeah, I think 1.2 works. And then just drop you down a little bit there. Let's actually do 1.15. 1.2 here, 1.15 there, or 1.1. And then we just add you all the way forward as much as we can. As much as we need, I guess I should say, not as much as we can. There we go, that's still connected. Make you trim. Good to go. Alrighty. Show the decoration wireframe so I know where decos are. We have that combined over there. Take this extra configuration, copy design, put that up here. Extra configuration, paste design, apply to all on vehicle. There we go. We'll paint the pattern on later, don't worry guys. Horses didn't look right if I built it smaller. I have like 20k mats spent on basically a decorative shell. Hey, base, that's good. They'll get you the aesthetics part at least. It's like 90% plasma cannons. Okay, so you're building the spacecraft with plasma cannons, knowing that plasma is very expensive and spacecraft are very expensive. Am I getting this right? Is this what I'm understanding? Me going back to all or nothing armor, my beloved, after I realized this monstrosity has too many internals. Hell yeah, all or nothing armor is based, and everyone knows that. Alright, so we need the little decos that we put on the nose over here. This little guy. The wind nut, if you would. There we go. And there you go. Alright. Honestly, we could probably sink this in one more, actually. You don't particularly need that there. Put that on the engine block. Move that over. Take that here. You know what I mean? Like... I'm just saying, chat. We technically don't need to do too much here. There we go. Why are you all the way down there? There we go. And we're missing one of you over here. And I forgot to do mirror mode. Damn it. Can't believe you didn't remind me, chat. The audacity of you. Boop, boop. Boop, and boop. There we go. Plus, the injectors make for like really fun engine parts too, I find. Hence why I use them so much like this. Because you'll see in the puffin, you can see them coming out of the cowlin there. This is the first time I put them behind the cowlin, but that's fine. Mirror, I did. Oh, true, okay. So technically 20% armor cost can work. That is true. Hey, live valve, be here to hydrate. Craft won't be very good, I'm too busy drawing. Hey, no worries, that happens. Alright, so engines are as forward as they need to be. There's a little bit more of a snout past him this time, which I'm quite happy with. Again, we are only one longer than the original, which I can be quite happy with, honestly. I was worried that we were going to be a little bit too long, honestly, but I'm quite happy with how this looks so far. And again, it's much more aerodynamic, which will be nice. Oh, sorry, I just have to stretch here. There we go. It also means I can do a simpler and cleaner engine style as well. Not that the current engine style isn't bad, it's just not my favorite because I had to mix styles with someone else, so... I want to see what I can do if I don't have to do that, you know what I mean? Alright. I also want to see what I can do now with just my current ability in-game. Is that a 3 meter one? Or is that a 2 meter? What did I do here? Okay, that's 2 meter, we're fine. Alrighty, so this cylinder needs to have exhaust. The easiest way to do this, honestly, is to just put exhaust on every side and then just deco hide it and you can put your own exhaust later. That air intake eats rocks. My fellow hunters, I forgot my ammunition at camp. Suffering. Oh no. Figured out the ACB issue, I forgot to add cable drum to the missile. That would do it. Fuel example has been set, thank you. Okay. The way I normally do this is exhausts and just do except not you guys. You guys have to go straight out. I forgot about that. Also, actually all of them are going to have to go straight out because I realized that the way I do this nowadays means that it won't be, it will still be, oh no, you're also going to be blocked. Okay, you have to go forward then. Nope, the prop reduces you. Okay, you have to go straight down then. Well, I'm just going to put you guys straight down. Oh, I love trying to figure out exhausting for fuel engines. There we go. That should be enough exhaust. Why are you not exhausting correctly? Do I need to throw a radiator on you as well? Shouldn't have to there, but didn't really have the energy propulsion. Hey, no worries, dude. It happens. This exhaust is fucked. Well, yeah, don't worry. We deco hide it later. Don't worry about that. It gets better. Alrighty, so next one, we extend this out here with some wood. We did 2 into 4 last time, which makes sense. Let's do 3 into 4 this time. It seems like we're just kind of elongating everything here. Also, I feel like we don't need as much engine cowl on this time, so we'll leave some room for decos here. About yay amounts. We can go back to doing this. And then that will leave more amount back here. And then we can just flip this style around pretty much. There we go. Get this little guy back here. And just try our best to flip his style around. Should be like 9x9. No, 7x7. There we go. And one down, and then height all the way up. One more up. There we go. Then realize we've got to go back. There we go. Alright, and that should work there. Very nice. Alright, so those are our 2 props, chat, which gives us 13k. Oh my god, that's way more energy than we need, probably, but you know what? It's fun. It's fine. We only straight pipe it here. True. But yeah, see, that's why we couldn't have the everyone's facing back, is because we need them mostly facing down, honestly. Back from ads, welcome back. So here, now what we can do is we can shape this one up how we did the back ones over here, which I believe was mostly just, well, it's steam jets, but it's offsets. Yeah, okay, so it goes into 1 because it doesn't go down. The back doesn't go down as far. So we'll take these. We'll do offsets instead. Realize that we need to have this like this. Thank you. We'll redo the casing later once we have the structural shape of this done. I'm not too worried, honestly. There we go, get that shape in there. Just move you a little bit forward, honestly, and a little bit wider, a little bit taller. Maybe not a little bit taller. Maybe just move you a little bit down, honestly. Be able to get away with that. Here, turn that off so you can see. I see. So we want this actually to be where it was before. And just a little bit forward back scaling, I think. Actually, you know, what if we just delete this one from here? What if we just do a little bit cleaner of a design, honestly? What if we do the OG design? Because like this doesn't need to be as aerodynamic because it's facing rearwards, right? So we might just be able to get away with the original design back here. There we go. Alright, and then we want at least a little bit of wood down here before we get to the landing gear. You know what I mean? There we go. That makes that able to be 4 wide for the landing gear, and that fits in perfectly over here. Is that how we did it over here? Not quite, no. Oh, I see what we did over here. Okay. I actually kind of like how we did it earlier, so I am going to keep that style. So we're just going to put that here. Then we're going to grab this. Control Shift Exit. Hide original mesh. Take you out, actually. Put you in there. Do it something like that. Yeah, then we can do the air intake, because I actually quite like how that air intake came out. It looks good. There we go. We can just extend you to be 2 wide. We have 4 in here. And there's our little landing gear area again. So the engine apparatus is going to be similar to how it was before. But we only straight pipe it here. Oh my god. Here, will it have a door for the landing gear? Probably not a door. It'll just be like the old World War II style where they just kind of tuck into the engines. So pretty much what we had over here, where we had like a little opening for them, but there's no real door for them. Does that make sense? Okay. I am excited for how this is going, though. This is already looking better than the old one, in my opinion. The back is pretty much similar, but again, we can change that when we get there. Might end up doing those. Might end up doing like the same like cowling that we did for the smaller planes, but just on a smaller scale back here. We'll see how it goes, honestly, because it really depends on how we can get it to fit. The issue is getting it to fit nicely. Excuse me. So like over here, for example, we might be able to move it forward, or move it backwards, sorry. But see, that like overtakes too much of it, so what if we do this, just reduce it to 1. Then just reduce you here, move you up like here-ish, and then in a little bit. There we go. I think that could work, actually. Yeah, that can work really nicely. Look at that. Nice. Oh, that's almost perfect. God damn. Very nice. And then we can just take you. There we go. Look at that. So it's pretty much the same as the front. Just, actually, that kind of makes me want to redo the front now to make it look similar. But you know what? That's a problem for later, Rory. That's not a me right now problem. Alright, so enough room for engine decos in here. I'll do the engine decos later. Not necessarily off stream, just later, because I don't feel like doing them at the moment. That's 1 above the wings. Okay, that works. And just in here, what we can do is line this with wood on both sides, so we know where the boundaries are. And then we can just copy this pattern over here. And we should be good to go. How did you not end up changing your... Yeah, there we go. Apply VATs. Go hide mesh. Put a square corner in here where he won't be spotted. There we go. So if we look at it like that, that's actually aerodynamic. Nice. Alrighty. And then we just put this here for effect, and then we just put a little air intake over top of it. Air intake doesn't need to be as long as the one it currently is on. It just needs to be like too long, which is perfectly fine. Where is that air intake part, by the way? Is that in here? Take add-on. Where's the square one? Is it in small parts? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alrighty. Need to be like twice the size. Oh my god, how small is this? Oh, bye. Okay, I need you like scale. Is there a bigger version of this one maybe? So I don't have to do this shenanigans. Or this much shenanigans at least. There we go. And then we can just take you there. Take you over there. And maybe fix up a little bit more of it. So it's like available here-ish, you know what I mean? It's like that feels a little bit... That feels like it eats rocks, you know what I mean? Not the biggest fan of that, honestly. Yeah, here, let's hide that. And then see how it looks if we do a 2 meter here. You know what I mean? It's not bad, but it's definitely not my favorite way of doing the... No, I'm not a fan of that whatsoever, honestly. Alright, how did we do it over here? What deco was this used? Okay, first off, where's the deco? Okay, it's off to the side here. It was front air duct intake. Ah, okay, that works. You sure you used the right intake? No, I was not sure, nor did I use the right intake. Okay, I need front air intake. Is it in the small one again? Small intakes. That's small front. I need just normal. Hopefully. There we go. Front air intake duct. That's what I wanted. This is what I wanted, chat. This looks way better. Way easier to work with, too. There we go. Look at that. That's so much easier. It's so much nicer. There we go. Throw them in here. There we go. Alrighty. So now we can just take this, Alt N, just get that mirror mode back on. We can finish up these engines and we should be good to go. It's, again, it's not the most aerodynamic, but it's better than it was before. And hopefully I don't need to use as many steam jets to get it up to like 90 meters a second, which is where I want it to be, honestly. Small and normal front intakes are the same other than what they attach to? Fair. I was wondering how the plane is supposed to control altitude in space without becoming a thruster craft. Okay, so, Antioch, I actually made an issue earlier. It doesn't need to be a plane, it just needs to be a spaceship. I messed up earlier when I wrote that. I did fix it. I don't know if anyone saw the fixed rules, though. But, I might not have fixed it in the pinned messages, though, did I? Well, the pinned message is no longer pinned. Looks like a plane, dumbass. Hell yeah, sounds good. I'm quickly rebuilding the Shrike right now, Potat, and then I'm going to rebuild the Gotha afterwards. But I'm in a plane mood lately. I've rebuilt... Roar made an oopsie whoopsie? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, for the... Yes. No, that part is true. For the tournament rules, I did fix it, though, so... It doesn't have to be a plane. Plainston, Roar is a plane. I'm not a plane. What are you on about? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm just pretty much rebuilding the Shrike Potat with everything that I've learned over the last 2 years, and honestly, it's going so much better. It looks so good. Like, it doesn't look that much different from the old one, but it looks different enough that, like, it's recognizable as, like, hey, that's updated. Because here's the current shell, and here's the old one. I haven't done, like, all the hyper-specific details yet, but I'm quite happy with this. There we go. No, it's Trinity Day, but I forgot if there's a roast segment at the end. No, I don't tend to do roast segments at the end, though. Though, if you want to send me a design, I'm going to be doing some recording later. So I could use one of your designs so I can record a video later. No, the thing we're actually doing today, Potat, though, is I'm showing off the new camera controls. There's quite... Well, I say I'm showing it. I'll show it off during the tournament. It'll be a little bit easier because I can use it to follow around different ships. But it's in roast submissions? Okay, I'll grab it out of air later, then. Why build the Shrike alone when you can build the Shrike with friends? Because the Shrike is, like, planes or something I can just easily do myself. I don't need to worry too much about how planes work. So, like, I don't really need friends for the plane part. AKA the Dutch Rat and he who chuckles in the corner. I could get them on, but we only have an hour left until the tournament anyway, so it probably wouldn't be worthwhile. Plus, Potat's gonna have to go to bed soon. Quarry, I don't know if he has to go to bed soon, but knowing him, he's probably not going to bed soon. He's also trying to build for the tournament right now, though, so... Alright, so back here now, we can just easily expand out here. And make this a little bit nicer on the eyes, honestly. How do we want to do that, though, is the question. I think we know how we're going to do that. Alright, so let's look back here. Alright, so over here we had... Let me go to the just to the left of the tail. Okay, so right here. Which honestly, I think using 4 square corners was a good idea. So we can just keep that style in there. We could theoretically do offset here if we really wanted to, but I don't particularly want to. Also, it's one a little bit too far over. So we'll figure out how we do that later. I have an hour and a dream for this build. Nah, free reign in the weekend, but people here are trying to sleep, so Potato co-host today. And yeah, exactly. I figured as much. That's why I was saying it's probably not a good idea. Alright, there we go. Let's do... Does that go straight from that into the square corner? Really? Oh god, why would I do it like that? Who cooked this? Who designed this, chat? Okay. Okay, so from over here, this is... Oh my god, why did I design it that way? That's like so... Okay, so theoretically what I did, chat, was this. As to why I did it this way, I could not tell you. But this is supposedly what I did to get this to work how I wanted it to. Which looks a little bit messy, honestly, but am I against this? I think it looks better now that we've used more 4 meters, honestly. So, might be able to work that angle of not needing to worry about that. Oops, there we go. I should do a 2 meter there just so it looks consistent. There we go. Okay. Okay, is that still too flat though, or is that just a square fuselage, which is what I want? What do we think, chat? Does that look too flat? Do I need to expand that out a bit more? Because I can. I'm just deciding if I want to. What do we think about this, chat? Good question, Roar. Missiles don't work in space, right? I'm actually not sure. Imagine using Insect Glaive could never be me. Insect Glaive is pretty good in Rise. I'm happy it got nerfed in Wilds. God's worst breadboard has been created? Oh no. I have never done spacecraft, so I actually don't know if missiles work in space or not. I'd assume not, because they need thrusters. But that would be... They don't? Okay, I thought so. Okay, let's actually change this around a little bit. So let's do a... Honestly, what if we just do a 4 meter offset here? Yeah, but if we just do something like this, that might make it a lot easier, actually. Then we don't have to do like that weird, like... Yeah, that looks way better. What was I doing before, chat? Oh my god. That looks so much cleaner. Alright, let me just do you and you. There we go. Alrighty, yeah, I'm much happier with that. That's much less... that's much smoother than how it was before. That looks a lot more in line with current Deep Underground craft and planes. They need turning thrusters to work in space? Okay. Fins don't work in space. Fins do work, but not as efficiently. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of missiles don't work. But they do work. Really now? Last time I checked, missiles didn't accelerate in space, but that was like 3 years ago. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? But like, I haven't used spacecraft since I was like 17. You were being Rorsten beforehand? Archangel? I remember space sails. Same, I miss space sails. Alright, well in that case, it seems like chat has come to the consensus that they do work in space. Though, keep in mind, chat is your competition, so whether or not you want to trust them is also a question you gotta ask yourself. How deep are them? Oh, okay, I did 2 by 2 down here. I see. So let's get those added in before I do any of this. Also, why is that decoed on there? That's weird. I'm sure I'll find out like soon when I'm like, why wasn't that decoed on there? That's weird. But for now, it's weird that it was decoed on there. How did I do this one? Oh my god, what did I do down here? Yeesh. Who let me build like this, Potat? Okay, so that's there. So from there, it seems like I need to add the bomb bay. Alrighty. Actually, to be fair, I don't think I can blame Potat for this one. I think this is a Spidicy help build. Now that I think about it. Sorry, Potat. I preemptively blamed you there. Not your fault. There we go. Okay. Counterpoint, you are slow boy and are competing in a tournament. Point, you are a light bulb. Very rude. Look, it's my bad, alright? I admitted to my mistake, don't worry. Always blame Potat? No, don't always blame Potat. He usually helps me solve my mistakes. Not always, but usually. Okay. So we have the bomb bay now. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so that's a little bit cleaner at the front too. I'm not sure how I messed it up so much back here with like needing the square corner and all that. I'm not sure what happened there, but this is just overall very cleaner. Which means it's gonna fly a lot more smoothly, hopefully. At least that's the plan. That is the plan, isn't it? I have a plan, Arthur. I can't believe you guys would always blame Potat. That's so mean. He's just doing his best. He's a silly little guy. He's a silly little guy, Chad. How could you do this to him? Okay, there we go. Okay. So, come in here. And then what? What do we do then, chat? Plan is to not get consumption. I have a plan, Arthur. I just need 2.2 billion of consumption dollars. Blame Potat for the evolution of mankind. You know what? True. Potat was the first creature to walk on land. And honestly, what a goober. Why would he do that to us, chat? Oh, I see how I stretched that out. Okay. Why did I stretch that out? Why did I do it like that? 1 second. Let me take a looky. Let me take a look-see here, chat. Why did I do it this way? So it goes 3 meter into 3 meter squared into 1 meter inverse transition, which then gets stretched out. I assume that's so I avoid the little fin at the bottom. Curious. Yeah, because from the front row of the cockpit there, this should be the bomb bay area. Which means I did something like this instead. No, other way around, sorry. There we go. I did something like this, which I'm not sure why I would do. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. It's fine. It's whatever. We can just fill it with metal like what we did originally. It's gonna be a bit of a different profile on the bottom, but honestly, it looks more like a bomber now. It's a little bit simpler. It's a little bit nicer. You know what I mean? I remember the Shrike absolutely fucking demolished in the first boat I ever made. Was it my version of the Shrike, or was it the old Shrike? I'm curious. Because I know you said you started in 2022, which is when I came back, right? So I'm wondering if I got my Shrike in. Old Shrike? Okay. Because I was going to say, if you got demolished by my Shrike, that would bring a smile to my face. That's hilarious. Alrighty. We need, can we just copy paste the bombs over, honestly? Don't think we have to worry too much about it, do we? It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should have plenty of room. Okay. No, that works fine, actually. Just free length is good. Doop, there we go. The question is, can we fit it all in here? Because I have not looked to see if this will fit. Ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. I don't think it will. Alright, so we are missing some components. Missing quite a few components, it seems, actually. Is it an okay, so we don't have enough room. Or at least not quite enough room. Which means we need to move you back a little bit. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 needs to be here, that's fine. Get rid of you. Move you back by 1. That's the issue here. Okay. That's fine, we can work with that. It's not going to look as sleek as what I wanted, but you know what? That doesn't matter when it comes to, as long as it works. There we go. I should have my mirror on for this. There we go. Which means you can get extended out to here. And then right here, you just got one little block. Oh, hey, Borderwise, welcome in. How's it going? Hello again. Welcome back, driver. How's it going? Anyway, can I get a shout out for Borderwise, please? I heard you were doing some art today. What silly art hijinks did you guys get up to today? I'm curious. I am just working on the Shrike right now while waiting for people to finish their spaceships for the tournament. And showcasing the new experimental version. They finally got it working. Grog raid! No, not my Grog! We drew stealthy fins? Hell yeah. But no, you stay away from my Grog, mister. You haven't earned it. But no, it's good to hear you guys had a good time drawing. I'm glad to hear that. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that shape. I'm just rebuilding the Shrike now, like stealthy Grog, you can't see Grog. Oh no! Yeah, so this is the old Shrike here. This is what I'm working on. Oh, I should probably introduce myself first. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Rorsten VT, Archaeologist, Vtuber, and real-life Archaeologist, and also one of the, you know, the head campaign builders for the entirety of Ashes and FTD. So I build a lot of the land designs. You drew Purple Works? How? What? Grog is my new barbarian character whom I love? Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna have to show me sometime. DM me the art when you get a chance. Orcs. Ah, okay. Get grogged. Ah, no, Starrymore. How could you do that to me? But yeah. So we're working on the Shrike up for another hour. And then what we're gonna do is we tried some purple, but we couldn't find the drawing again. Ah, very stealth even, I see, yes. But yeah, we're working for the next hour up until the tournament submissions get sent in, and then that's what we'll be doing today, is we'll be using the new camera controls to look around at all the tournament submissions. It's going to be really cool. I always have my document. Alrighty. Back to the Shrike here. So I'm just quickly rebuilding this here just for the next update, because this one just feels, it looks really old. I built it back when I was really new to campaign building. So I want to rebuild it and do a little bit better on it, you know? Most of it is very reusable, and this is a good example of when I talk about like how craft can be reused or rebuilt in an easier way. I can't send links here. No, sorry, I don't have links allowed. Do you like the cockpit? Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll be doing the broken glass effect like I did on the old one. I just haven't got to that point yet. But yeah, no, for the most part though, this is how the new Shrike is going to look. It's literally just a sleeker version of the old one. It's only 1 block longer too, which is nice. So there's no power creep at least, which is quite nice. Alright, let us just do this once more. It would help if we're actually using mirror mode, wouldn't it, chat? But no, I'm glad to hear you guys' art stream went well. Broken glass adds some nice detail. It does, yes. That's why I did it back then. It's tedious as hell to do, though, sadly. I really don't enjoy adding it because it adds so much tedium to it, but it does have quite a nice effect. Alright, so there is the missiles in place. The rest of the internals can easily get put in later. Probably end up being put somewhere in the top or in the tail. We have actually a decent amount of room in this design compared to the old one too, which is nice. It's not going to be winning any awards for the most armored design, but at the end of the day, it's also a bomber that just goes 90 meters a second over top of you and drops bombs on you, so what do you expect? Only less than an hour till the Finny is done? Hell yeah. I'm above mere advertisements. Oh, it does remind me, I do need to throw in some ads, thank you. Oh no, the ads did it for me. Oh great. Hate it when they do that. Yeah, I finished mine in an hour so I could draw borderwise? Hell yeah. Add a gun to it for air-to-air. Unfortunately, the Shrike is not allowed air-to-air combat. That's one of its design rules. It's based off the de Havilland Mosquito, so it should only ever bomb targets. It shouldn't have any air-to-air capabilities. I know later versions of the Havilland had air-to-air capabilities, but it's just not what Carbon I want for this project here. But yeah. No, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, what did the rest of you draw? Or did you guys all draw stealthy grogs? Well, what's up? Okay. So we're gonna have fuel in the engines, which also has the added effect if the engine gets hit, it's gonna cause a fire effect, which I love. That makes it really fun to fight. It's kind of like what you mean by fighter bomber. P-38 is a fighter bomber. Okay, yes, but the P-38 is not what this is based off of. I love the Mosquito. What a flex to make a plane out of wood. I know, right? And have it be the fastest plane for the majority of the war. Mosquito is a fighter. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yes, he is. We also drew a Panther tank with. Why? Why would you draw that? I drew a Grog. We drew Panthers, and some planes. Okay, cool. But why did the Panther tank have legs? I need to know the answer to this, honestly. What happened that the Panther tank grew legs? The emphasis is different on both. Yes, why not? You know, fair enough, because it's a Panther. You know what? True. My fault for asking. Why did I even ask? That's me being silly. You're right. You're so right, chat. All right. Let's get that wireless receiver, and we're gonna put one in here. This will give us a visual camera. I want a camera 90 degrees for here. Actually, no, I'm gonna need 360 degrees so it can actually look up, isn't it? Huh. You really don't need that much, like, you don't... It's a bomber, right? So it really just needs to be able to see below itself. You know what I mean? Oh, but that blocks the... Okay, you know what? Here, we'll put you down here. Let's make you metal. Alright, so we'll put you there for a 90-degree camera, because I think even the 90-degree camera still has a cone of vision, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it should be able to see far in front of itself. And then you back here will be... is that going to be blocked by the props? That will be blocked by the props. I hate that props block that. Let's make you here. There we go. There we go. Now we're AI. And then we'll make you the 90-degree camera. So you won't be able to see forward, but you don't need to be able to see forward. You just need to see every other direction. So you're fine. Alright, and that's all the visual detection this guy really needs, because he's going to be flying high above ships anyway. Oh, bomb sight is a good idea? Yes, so I have a, I have this front cockpit here. I have the dual cockpit, so this is for the pilot. Up here will be for the bomber. Both of them will be broken glass. And a wireless snooper, mandatory for... Oh, yeah. Forward and direct down should be enough to get the fin to fly towards enemy and allow the weapons to fire without a... Okay. So in that case, should I switch the one that I just put for free 60? Should I put that into... what's it called? Just directly down? Sent you the depiction of Grog the Barbarian. Show it on your stream if you can, please. Oh, you're gonna make me open up a... Oh, I see how it is, border-wise. You know... Oh, well, okay, actually, you know what? I will show this on stream. Okay, 1 second. Let me get this here. Display capture. What is this? This is amazing. Okay, so let's just look at the detail here. The ninja is very clearly tired of Grog's bullshit. I love that, alright? I like how everything's subject to change up top as if... Okay, so you see Grog in a straight room. Honestly, the detail on Grog is quite admirable. You have like a nice shine on the axe where it's beveled. The armpit hair I could do without. His face is... Okay, but see, the thing is... Oh, okay, I see the issue here, border-wise, okay? I see the issue. See, Grog can see the ninja, therefore the ninja can see Grog. If he was covering his eyes, Grog wouldn't be able to see him, and therefore he wouldn't be able to see Grog. You know what I mean? I do love the detail on this, though. There's actually an amazing amount of detail. Especially because I've seen some of your earlier art streams, and you know, even compared to my own 2D art, I suck at 2D art. But I like this. This is cute. This is fun. Alright, there we go. Alright, I set up a display capture feature so I could easily just display anything I wanted on my first monitor if I want to. True master of stealth, Roar. Yep, Grog tried covering his eyes first. No, Grog just covers ninja's eyes, true. My favorite form of stealth in D&D as a barbarian is just knocking out the guards so that he can't see you if he's knocked out. It's a form of stealth, it works. Alright, back to this. So you're saying turn the 360 one here into a 90-degree downwards one, which I don't necessarily disagree with. Where's that? Oh god, where's that fucking mimic? There we go. So let's have you come out here. No, let's have you go this way, and then you back here be the AI wireless receiver. Where is it? AI wireless receiver. Don't know why that took me so long. Alright, and then have you be metal, and then have you be a metal porthole. And then realize I actually want that to be a normal camera. There we go. Okay. Took me a little bit longer than I would have wanted, but yeah, that's fine. Alright, so that's fine there. We can just put metal... Let's put metal here above this, and metal here above this one as well, just to make sure it's armored, and then we can probably just put metal between the... Actually, no, we could probably put some fuel or ammo in the... Actually, no, we probably want ammo in the tail. The issue with planes is always, where do we want the ammo? That's always the issue. Because normally I put it in the tail, like back here-ish, because this is the last place that it would get hit, and then I put the AI super up front, but the AI, I don't want the AI getting hit immediately, you know what I mean? So I think this time what I'll do is I'll put the AI above the missiles, and then the ammo back where I normally put it, and then just put metal around it. This shouldn't need too much ammo at least, which is nice. But, and then as far as surge protectors go, surge protectors just always go in the back of the tail. Hey, at least I finally made a spaceship. Hell yeah. Head out to bed and watch a bear. I need to relax after continuing to build the transformer, but make the spaceship too much work for me. Aw. I am not a strong robot. Aw, no, Cruiser. Have a telescope sticking out of the port. Out of the port? Like, you mean like over here, maybe? I'm not sure what you mean by having a telescope stick out of the port, sorry. Having a telescope stick out the nose would actually work, though. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, driver. Or sorry, not driver, syrup. Is the tube there because the inside of the porthole mesh is invisible and that mildly bugs me? Oh, at the port you just placed. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Out of the porthole decoration. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I really like the porthole decoration. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. Build mode broke. Again, it's experimental branch right now, so stuff will break. I can deco that later. Actually, I'm wondering if I want to swap those two around because, because I don't know if because will the camera only see it once it's already flown over and then drop the bombs late? You know what I mean? Prefer using the duct deco myself. Oh, is that more centered at least? Where is it? Duct, metal duct. Oh, yeah, that works. There you go. All right. Have it in the nose. Yeah, I was thinking having like the telescope in the nose, like up here-ish. Here, we can take this out here. It's maybe a little bit more like detection than we need for what is essentially just a bomber, but you know what? It's silly. Oh, why is it that far up? I can't put it too far down though, because then that blocks the. Why is that already deco hidden? That's my confusion. How bad is that deco wise? That's not too great. That's not too great, you know? But also, you know what? I can't be bothered to care. Alright, let's do some metal here. We can do a little display here. What's... Oh. Hello? Okay, so it's blue. Okay, apparently it's blue when you're flying a plane in build mode. Interesting. I love seeing the different... I'm learning so much stuff from the experimental today. It's very curious. Alright, let's have that actually be the fire control off to the side. So let's... Oh, okay, jeez. Camera's a little bit fast. Left and up. We can hide that mesh. Just a little display there with the radar behind it. Or the wireless AI, and then put our little chair here. And then that should be fine for up there. And then back here we'll have the other chair with the Shrike above the missiles here. And then we can, I don't know how we're gonna, I'm not gonna really worry about an interior between the two, honestly. That telescope is going a little bit too far forward. Also, it's weird how it's bugging out with the... 1 second, is that a bug with the... That might just be a bug, honestly, chat. Again, this is an experimental branch, bugs happen. Yeah, it doesn't have its... Oh, the mesh... Okay, I see what happened here. Okay, the mesh got moved 1 down. That's hilarious. Here, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Here, let's move that down there. There we go. Okay. But also, why is the... Okay, there's also an issue over there. Because I'm looking at that, Okay, that's the visible detection range, that's fine. Alright, here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to quickly save this. Shrike. Oh, here, we can just save it over here. Let's quickly go back to main menu. And designer mode again. Alright, there we go, we're good. I'm so used to hitting tab when I pop in like that. Let's see if that fixed it at all. It probably didn't, but that might just be a quick little error right now. Yeah, no, okay, so that's a... Okay, I'll have to report that to Sean. I took a screenshot just in case, but... So happy I made a triple expansion steam engine? Oh, cool. Oh, TPEs are real in FTD? I mean, turbines are too? Why am I asking? I think that's experimental branch mode. I also think it is. Far about decoing a telescope, but it actually looks decent like this too. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it looks at the back there. Alright, so... The other thing I want to do is I want to have the applique panels on the side of this. Just for the shaping, really. Just to have some nice little shaping out to the side. That we don't have to worry about in the future. Okay, so I did lose my corner pipe over here. Quite unfortunate. So let's grab that back. And then is that still... Oh, good. Okay, so it can get past the applique, but it can't get past... That's so annoying. I hate this game sometimes. When it does silly stuff like that. Alright, let's swap a radiator on here, here, and here. Unstable cylinders. Which one's unstable? Is it just you? Yeah, it's just you probably because you're not externally vented, eh? If I do that, you're fine. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's annoying. Incredibly annoying, actually. So what we do then is we will just move the oblique here. Actually, now we can just deco that on, honestly, and then we can just. There we go. I forgot to put mirror mode on, which means I'm going to do that all over again. Oh boy, I do love having to do the same work twice, chat, because I forgot to do mirror mode. Is it my own fault? Yes. Am I still upset about it? Also, yes. Okay, where did that oblique go? Just go straight downwards, please, and apply with mirror. Alright, so same thing over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Alright, just gives us a little bit of extra room to work with on the sides there, and also adds a little bit of extra depth to those engines to make them not look like they're completely flat. As much as I dislike oblique on Deepwater Guard, there is some uses for it. Just a plane, it got submitted today. What is it? I think someone sent the plane and missed the space bit. Who submitted it? Let me check real quick. First ever plane. Oh no, the mustachioed one. Congrats, you motivated me to build a plane. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I messed up there. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, I'm gonna feel horrible for that. Well, you know what? Sometimes that happens, because I guess I didn't get the edited in time before someone saw it. Quick, replace the propulsion with ions. True. Who is the mustachioed one? Are they in chat right now? I actually don't recognize that Discord user. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry. You might be able to change it in time if you can get to it in time, but I don't know if they're in the stream to do that. Misinformation. Well, it could be a space plane. We don't know unless you downloaded it. It's just a plane. Mirror, roar, mirror. Oh, you guys did yell at me this time. That's hilarious. What's it? The lone plane in tourney submissions? It's because I messed up when I first posted it. I fixed it right away, but I messed up and put plane tournament instead of, or it must be a plane instead of it must be a spaceship. I do not think they're in stream right now. You might have to just at them and be like, hey, you know it's a spaceship one, right? Not a plane. Plane was last week. Ah, that's my bad for messing up on the announcement, though. I was hoping I caught it in time before anyone submitted, though. Okay, so there, for the most part, is our bomber. I can really just add stuff back here. How did I do this over here? I just left it open, didn't I, for the initial strike? I'm pretty sure I did. Alright. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the shell. I can get it filled out later with the internals and all that. I'll talk with my Codal helps about it, and we can go from there. But yeah, I'm quite happy with this. Alright, let's save that. Now, do we have time? We got 30 minutes. For Gror. Look, I did initially change it. If they do rebuild, they should get some extra time. Yeah. No, I'm fine with that. Because it should just be a quick little modernization, right? Oh, we have the Drake. Oh, what was I doing for the Drake to modern? Oh god, this is old. Oh yeah, okay, you know what? No. No, the Drake doesn't need to come back. We can put him to rest, I think. He can be put to rest, chat. He doesn't need to come back. Falkenheim I don't feel like doing right now. Houses I could work on. You know what? I haven't worked on the houses in a while. What was with the house? Why have I not finished the tiny house yet? Was it just the idea of it, or was I waiting on something? Always a good question. Or maybe I just forgot about it. It's possible I just forgot about it. Ah, yes. Okay, I remember this. I wanted to do windows over here. Oh, yeah, no, I was just going to send this away to Quarry to get worked on, I think. So that Quarry could do some decos for it, because structurally I think this is pretty much done. I'm actually quite happy with it, like having the stone there, having the house built up like this. It actually looks quite nice. Is it Deepwater Guard enough, though? Maybe I want another on and over here, too, you know what I mean? Maybe some barrels on the side. I'm not sure how I feel about this, actually. I might rebuild this one. Do Deepwater Guard helicopter run quarry. Just check the build because mine is already submitted. It does have ions. Okay, it does? Okay, good. Blaming Roar for the lone plane submissions to determine. Yeah, no, it's my fault. What the hell? Take that fin out back. Do helicopter. If it only sits at 1100 altitude. Ah, that's fine. It can probably get the space though, right? What do we think about this house, chat? Is this something we want? Corey, is this something we want to do, or do you think I should just recook the housing style? So I'm not sure if this is complex enough as to how I would want it, you know what I mean? I based it off a Minecraft fishing house, actually, that I had built way back in the day. How do we feel about this, chat? Because we could easily do some house building for, like, Monday's stream. How's the plane sitting not at space? I thought space was at 1000, you said. Maybe a bit more ramshackle? Yeah? Okay. Maybe instead of just having... what if we did the lower house as a upside-down boat hull, and then have a deck or balcony with canopy, kind of like the Middle Eastern style, come off of that, but keep the base down below. Maybe that's what I'll do. Here, let's do... Okay, let's try a different version here. I'm inspired to do a structure now, chat. Alright, I want a 2-meter pole. And then from here, I want 4 meters between each version here. There we go. Okay. There we go, let's space these up correctly. Let's do this. Alright, this will be like a upside down boat hull. 2000 is beyond the max height. You get violently pushed down by gravity appearing again there. Okay. Space is 13 to 18. Ah, okay. So I need to put the altitude in the rules. There's what we... My plane has no problem with 2000, so I thought that's space. I'm not using a Vanguard for the roof. Well, I don't know if I want to use a Vanguard. The atmosphere is much thinner there. Gravity doesn't exist, and things like CGEs don't work. Okay. Well, I can just set it to go to 1300 when I get it and modify it if I need to, you know. All right. Actually, let's. Okay, so the ever tiny house was about the same. Actually, let's spawn in the normal Deepwater Guard house for reference. There's tiny house. A little bit closer, please. Tiny house. That's further away. I hate that when you go 50, it gets further away. I honestly wish the designer mode would work. Like, look how far away that is. That is not 50. Like, why even give 50 as an option if you can't spawn it at 50? You know what I mean? There we go. That's close enough. Yeah, so we have 17 by 13 by 14. We are doing 11 by 15. Okay, so we have 17 available here. So let's do one more here. There we go, by 20. Yeah, that's about the same volume-wise. Slightly... Yeah, that will work. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, have a good one, Starma. Would pirate houses be given weapons? No, they're houses. They're not valid targets, Carson. You should know this. We don't do war crimes here, chat. We know this, right? Right, chat? Say it with me. We don't do war crimes here. Alright. Let's spawn in the Evertiny house too, just so we have it as reference. Because I did only one space. Oh, I did 2 with a pleek. I see. Honestly, yeah, I kind of like that idea better, actually. Where's the front of this house? It's over there. Okay, that's fine. So we could do it the same way we do our little bridges that we do, honestly. Like this. It gives us a block and a half of height down below. Can I do a few war crimes as a treat? I've been a good girl. Okay, you know what? You can have a few as a treat, okay, chat? You can have a few as a treat. But after that, no more. You're gonna spoil your supper. Alright, so have that there. I think that will be the main platform here. It's a little bit bigger than what I'd want, honestly, but it's surprisingly still... You know what, no, let's actually... Here, the house itself needs to actually be smaller than what we want to do, so... Let's do that. Actually, even that is too big, honestly. If we look at this, that's 11 by 16. That is smaller than the current tiny house. Then we can, I guess we can just add more deck on later. You know what I mean? So I want to do like the half L, like the classic half L shape that I did over there. But we have city to burn. Yay! We don't do war crimes here. We do roar crimes. No, we don't do roar crimes. We do war atrocities. No. Civilians must arm themselves in the case of a raid. War crimes are for weekdays. Exactly. It's a weekend, which means no roar crimes. Was away for a bit. I heard war crimes. No, we're not doing war crimes. Absolutely no work. No, guys. Oh my god. This is why Geneva doesn't fucking love us, okay? This is why the Geneva Convention hates people like us. Right, let's take this square here. Do this. We'll do our classic little, not L shape, but you know what? Actually, here, let's take this like this. You do something like this, I think. There we go. Yeah, okay. I think this is gonna work, chat. I think I have an idea of how I want this to work. Then what we do is we'll put stone here, kind of like what we did over here, except we're just gonna make it two squares long. How big is this? 16 by 11. Okay, so that still works. I'm gonna do a little bit of an L shape so we can get like a little upturned boat hull. Hey, I ain't ever signed no damn convention. I'm excluded from the Geneva Convention. We do incendiary APS nukes. Oh my god. Something would be funny to have one SD ship in Ashes that's just a Sputnik satellite that just rockets across the map. I don't know. I feel like I do want an SD reference in Ashes. I just don't know how I want to implement it yet, but we'll see. Okay. What if we do... Here, let's get the house in first, honestly. What if we did something like... just like, literally just like an upside down... kind of like the Krusty Krab, honestly. Krusty Krab pizza? Krusty Krab pizza? Sorry, I got that stuck in my head now, god damn it. Move that in by 2. So here. Here. There. There. Okay, that's close enough to what I want. It's close enough, chat. There we go. Okay. Krusty Cram pizza. Well, I know I want them. I'm gonna replace the medium house with something called Jacob's Steakhouse. Satellite Impact Crater Resource Zone would be cute. Won't lie, my favorite APS shell these days is AP Incendiary with a depth fuse. It's so much fun, honestly. Incendiary is one of my favorite types of damage. SD reference in AOTE, easy lightning hoods. Krusty. Problem with that is SD has already done its first invasion by the time of Ashes. Yes and no. Well, yes, as in like, yes, they did invade by that point, but no, as in, it's not quite how it is. So, well, I'm still working out the lore of Paddock, don't you guys worry. Alright. I think have it go to a little bit over here. Is that gonna be too big? 17 by... Actually, you know what? No, it's still gonna be smaller than the original tiny house. That's hilarious. Alright. Then what we do from here is we add the stone layer down below. There we go. Alrighty. And like, I'll change up the stone, so I'm just using this as the foundation for the stone right now. I'll change it up later and like splotch it up so like there's some transitional blocks, and just to make it look like the stone is just kind of tumbled loosely there and not so... What are the Great Talons doing during Ashes? I don't know, probably playing D&D. No, most likely what the Great Talons are doing during Ashes is They're just keeping to themselves in Moorgate how they always have, or they're fighting off the SD like probes. It depends on the day, honestly. All right. What if I move these each in by 1? Then that gives me some more room to play around with the foundations and build some depth into it, you know what I mean? Build some depth into it. There we go. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. Doop, 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 doop. So I'm looking at this wood right now. I'm not happy with how it's so far in, or so far. It's not. It ain't kosher, you know what I mean? It ain't good. There we go. Okay. All right. So we do this. We'll do a little boat skeleton first. There we go. Okay. They're playing Asteroid. True. They eat war for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Then what we can do is we can take the bow of the ship and use it as like a little awning over this way. You know what I mean? Not sure how we do that though. That might be a thing I talked to Quarry about just to get his idea. Might also have to raise it up a little bit, but for now this is the basic idea. I want everything to be built on stilts with a little bit of stone work included, kind of like what we did over here. You can see how the stonework's included down below, and then we can jumble up the stone afterwards. I just can't stop warring against each other. Nukes included, pretty much. GT like, judiciously uses nukes. It's actually quite a problem. We can add like a metal trim to it at least. Actually, no, I don't think I do want that. Here. All right, I think that's fine for the tiny house for now. And then what we'll do is, I know I want a deck up here that comes out of the hull. Probably like right here, just do a little balcony, honestly. You know what I mean? Maybe a bit bigger, honestly. We'll see. It's like I like the layout of this design. I'm just not sure how I want to do it. Wait, will you make a Deepwater Guard airbase? Who knows? I might redo all the structures. I might do none of them. We'll see. The structures are something I want to redo, but it really depends on how much motivation I get. Might also do some of my own structures for my own campaign. Because I feel like I want to have the HQs for my campaign be structures. Just because there's so much cooler you can do, and you can do some real landscaping and cliff work with them, which would be really cool. Krusty Krab is unfair. Oh, I love old SpongeBob. It was such a good series back in the day. It's too bad they dumbed it down for modern audiences. Not Roar once again complaining about people being old, or about being old. But you guys know how it goes. All right, let's do this, 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 and this. Okay, so that's all the ones we need there. Yeah, I think I do want a balcony up top, similar to what we have over here. I'm just not sure how to implement it. You know what I mean? But I think the idea of an upside-down boat hull is also really fun, so I'll yoink Quarry for that sometime this week, and then we can get working on that. I'll save this as another concept. Tiny house concept. There we go. Because, like, it's just, I really don't like these ones. They're very plain and square. They don't have much, like, depth to them. It's kind of like when you build your Minecraft house, right? Like, you very rarely want to build a perfect square Minecraft house. Because, well, this isn't exactly a perfect square either, but, like, you don't want square-ish Minecraft houses because that leads into, you know, everything will connect squares. You want it to be, like, you want to do L shapes, or you want to do, like, U-shape houses, stuff like that. Remember, it's official that any episode after the first SpongeBob movie is a prequel? Oh, is it? Nostalgia. Maybe SD was right. 20 minutes, people. True, you guys got 20 minutes. For those of you in stream. I know, like, I kind of want it to be like a very much, because ideally what I would do, sorry, is I'd want to do like little stilts in here so we can put these villages in shallow water so that they could fish right from their houses. That's what I ideally want to do. Corey, why are you panicking this time? You're fine. You got plenty of time. Then I should also rebuild the Seabird Cannon Fortress at some point as well, and the coastal defense. How would I do the coastal defense? Yeah, because if it's already in shallow water, then the coastal defense would actually make more sense to redo as well, so you can get the torpedoes fired right away. It would just make a lot more sense. And I think it would look cool. Redeem save your vehicle? Thank you. I believe I already did that, but thank you. Alright. So we have both little concepts. Let's do another floor plan here. Let's get another floor. Hello? Really? You're gonna tie me to this one? Why? Free camera. No? Okay, that wasn't it. Oh, what the? Truly in my face when the experimental version. Like I said, experimental is experimental. There's going to be bugs to work out. They'll be fixed by the time, well, most of them will be fixed by the time they go live. Go Gadget fill tool. Come on guys, it's only 15 minutes remaining. You don't have to panic too much. Okay, that's plenty of time to do everything you need. Alright, so let's do another one here. So the idea I really like so far is stilts with upside down oblique. Big fan of that. So let's do another shape here. Whew. Sorry for all the yawning today, guys. I am just genuinely tired, I guess. Alright, let's do like maybe a small house concept here. I like the idea of having like a U-shaped house, because I do this in Minecraft quite often. Does that really offset it? No. There we go. I just messed up. And then what we'd want to do is we just want to actually... I'll do that here. There we go. So something like this could be really fun as well. I've never actually done housing plans like this in From the Depths before. It's quite satisfying. There we go. I was wondering what happened there. Like just doing like little 4x4 pods like this, which it's interesting for sure. Do I think it will win? No. Do I think it will work? Hopefully. Do I think it looks good? Yes. Okay. Hell yeah, Gravitas. I'm excited. Remember, if you guys can't win the functionality part, you can always win the aesthetics part. Now, someone who wins both, though, is quite impressive. Okay, there we go. So let's spawn in the other houses just to see what we like and what we don't like. Excuse me. Okay, so medium house is just a brick. Large house is just a brick that's on fire. Yeah, again, I just really don't like this this style for Deepwater Guard housing. It's very spiky and just, it's very old styled, which makes sense. Plus they all still have mimics. Small house is just a brick but with metal. Alrighty, yeah. So there's a lot of improvement to be done in the shape in here. 17 by 18 by 14. This is what? 16 by 21. 23 by 24. Okay, so this one would have to be the medium house, which means the small house, 18 by 13, 17 by 13. Okay, so this is slightly bigger now. So we have quite a few usable concepts here, honestly. Honestly, I don't think this one works. I think we can get rid of this one. Did you get a good sleep in the last night? I did actually sleep rather well, honestly. I'm not sure why I'm so tired today. But it is what it is. They make decent confetti when you nuke them, which is what counts. Yeah, these ones will too. Maybe I'm just really caught up on this design, but You know what I'm saying, chat? Small house is 17 by 18. Maybe I'll make this one the small house, and then have a different one replace the tiny house. Like maybe just do like a little tent. What do we feel about like a little tent house? Yeah, the upturned boat is a great idea. Yeah, I'm happy with the upturned boat idea. I'm just not sure if I made it tall enough to get the effect I wanted. Like I could just grab a Vanguard and get rid of all of its internals and flip it upside down, but that'd be really boring. Actually, maybe that could be fun. Here, you know what? Let's do that. Let's see what happens if we just grab a Vanguard and flip it upside down. There we go. Shift F, Shift F, Shift F. There we go. We remove all remove all decos, remove sub objects. So this is what we're facing if we just, you know, have to take all of this down. I do quite like the Vanguard. It's a cute little guy. Raven did a good job on it. Mouse receiver. Get rid of the light in here. We're going to get rid of all the furniture as well. There we go. Let's get rid of all that. We can keep these windows. Probably turn this into a kitchen area, I'm thinking. Keep the ERA. Flip all that around later. Get rid of that. We can keep that for now. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Can I just shift delete this? There we go. Huge. There we go. Get rid of the rubber. Get rid of the surge protectors. Air pumps. Anything else I need to get rid of? The rudder. It's a massive rudder. Little propeller down here with the wedges we can get rid of. We can actually probably get rid of all of this. Actually, no, I think we want the keel. We want a little bit of the keel, actually, now that I think about it. So, 34 by 11. That's my first issue here, so that's pretty damn big. You know what I mean? Like, that's almost massive, honestly, for a house. So we could just take the general shaping of it and change it that way. Or we could cut off a front bit of it. Or we can cut off the back bit of it, honestly. In bed right now, just watching. Nice. Boats on wheels are peak, true. Just deciding how we'd make this one work, you know? I think we'll just have to do a smaller boat, honestly. Because I'm not sure how we'd get this to work how I'm envisioning it. Could copy the hull a little bit, but like... Yeah, we'll have to see. What if upturned boat is a foundation, then build off of it? Yeah, you can do that, but like I want the stilts part too, you know what I mean? Dismantled front looking section might be okay, could put an entrance there. Yeah, maybe. The biggest issue here is the Vanguard is too big for sure. Corey and I will have to custom build it. But like the windows we could take like inspiration from, stuff like that. Also 10-minute remainder for those of you building for the tournament, just to scare you a little bit more. But have the bow pointing up. Okay, so you just like want like the front half of a bow, like maybe like cut it off like here-ish. That looked like a very Nordic-inspired house. That could be interesting. Maybe for one of the larger ones. Wait, no, that's not the right tone. Attach the stilts to the side of the boat. Cut a slice of Paphos design and use that. Paphos design would not work for us. Yeah, have the bow tilted upwards at the door in the previous bottom of the hull. What? Bottom of the hull? No, you'd put the door in the deck side. If we're gonna do bow pointing up. I'll think about it. I'll draw some concept designs, I think. And then I'll come back to this at a later day. I don't think this is quite where I want it to be right now. But you know what? I do want to replace these houses though. What are the ever structures looking like, honestly? We have coastal defense, sea cannon, water tower, arc blast, and pigs and slop. Alright, so Yeah, Pigs and Slop is going to be replaced. That is old. For sure. Example to V who be caught smoking on this oil rig. Nice. I love when we used to hang mainframes to represent people. That was such a fun, cute little idea. Did the Archaeologist get redone? No. That doesn't feel like... No, that did get redone. That doesn't feel like the old one. Yeah, that's definitely the old one. The old one was a lot more spindly in the center. This one has, yeah, this one has like a proper millstone too. Who redid the Archaeologist? I have to look into that. That's cool though. I think it's a little bit uninspired. With the, like they could definitely use some more paint here. So we'll see how that goes. Seabird cannon defense. Ooh, yeah, that needs its cram redone. Aesthetically, it's still okay up top, but it definitely needs a little bit more work down below. Yeah, like that's a massive crane, for example. Seabird can. Oh, okay, so there's only so many words that can fit in that font there. Interesting. Finder does have another rebuild they're cooking? Okay. Wait, y'all stop doing that? Like to see some more yeah, more buildings are nice. Like to see some more towns and neater. The thing is, I don't think Nick likes them very much. That's the issue. But, I'll slowly rebuild them and see how it goes. Just notice the highlighting in the V menu, that looks useful. Yeah, no, it's quite useful. It's very nice. That's what I'm saying, the new update has a lot of quality of life features. Yeah, coastal defense definitely needs to be cooked. This is horrific. And the water tower... It's not bad, but I can definitely do better. I like the little car over here, though. That's cute. Could probably actually build a truck using a converted sand raider, honestly. 1 second. Where's the sand raider? Because the sand raider I built, so. What if I did this? There we go. Could very easily get a sand raider with a water tank in the back. It's a little bit bigger than your usual go-to guy, but, you know. It would be fine. It'd be fine. Also, imagine trying to do that 90-degree turn with this truck. Oh my god. Also, I forgot how nice the sand raider turned out. I love like we did like the little slats with the little canvas up here. Too bad the gunner doesn't get shade, but oh well. That's what he deserves. Actually quite happy with how this turned out. Still a little bit big though, sadly. But you know what? It is what it is. You can only get them so small. Use the truck from that deep water guard ship, but fixed back up. Fond memories of getting gunned by the robots while trying to steal the sea cannon. Oh, I know, right? It's so good. Put one facing straight up and then strip the deck clean off the second one and attach it perpendicular to the overhaul. Enough space for a decent first floor, plus support for a lookout tower. Okay. You could definitely look into that in the future. But yeah, I think deep water guard structures should definitely be built out of ship hulls if we can. I think like the new fishing outpost, or I forget what, fishing hole, and the new Sinners outpost are really good examples of this. I don't know if they're in yet. Let me see if they're updated. Are they in yet? Sinners outpost. Yeah, exactly. So I think, yeah, Thunder did this one. Oh, he brought back the Sea Cobra too. Look at my boy. They brought him back to life. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for that. And then, like, yeah, so you can see how this is built out of Marauder. I quite like that. This is how Deep Water Guard stuff should be built. For the structures, at least. And then Quarry, I believe, did the fishing hole. Which I can see up here. Or is it fish in a barrel? I forget which one. No, it was the fishing hole. As you can see here, this is another structure that's like, this is how I want Deep Water Guard structures to be. See how you have this right here? Ooh, I love the banner you did too. That looks nice. Like, absolutely adore this style of Deep Water Guard construction. Also, yeah, I like how the fish is already on the hook. He comes pre-hooked. Deep Water Guard skyscraper would just be a long boat tilted upwards. 5 Marauders plus duct tape. Sorry, just stretching here, chat. But yeah, like, see what I mean? Where it's like, all of this stuff would be really cool to have. Ooh, I love this gun too. Very cool. Good job, Corey. So ramshackle. Yeah, so this is how I want this is the style I want the houses to be in, where it looks constructed atop each other like this. I don't know if we'll get this exact level of detail with it, or if we'll be able to have, you know, as many weapons. Oh, I love this with the fishing hook plus the guns. That's cool. But that is the plan for now. Also love this little cram up here. Cute little guy. This little crane over here too is really good. Good work on the score. Ah, fuck, the Texans. Oh, did you forget the Texans? You have 4 minutes left, my friend. Little, like, crane arm there. But yeah. So those are the new fortresses for Deepwater Guard. I need to work on the Davy Jones outpost sometimes to get that done in that style, because it's really cool. What else do we have here? I think that's most of it, honestly. There's always more stuff that needs to be rebuilt, you know, chat? Well, Weeball, opening an FTD would take too long, pretty much, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna run ads. Oh, never mind, they already ran ads, damn it. There we go. Okay, I managed to sneak it in. Alright, I'm gonna run ads here, chat, so that I can have the tournament part completely uninterrupted. Then we'll go from there. How do I always manage to forget to add planar shields? Hey, it happens to the best of us. But yeah, alright, here, let's give you guys some main menu time while we wait. Let's see if we can spot any of the new white flares designs. There we go. Oh, okay, that immediately broke it. Weird. There we go. Oh, look, a new white flares design. Would you look at that, chat? Right, they're literally OP as fucking yet. I always forget them. Raw armor build. True. Okay, so there's an Artemis. Fire. I believe that's an Artemis. It's the missile one, regardless. And let's see how this goes. Oh, another white. Oh, that's the harasser. Oh no, that's a nuke craft with a flamethrower. Oh, that poor Steel Empire craft. Oh no, what's gonna happen here? Is he gonna explode? Is he just gonna flamethrower him? What am I watching here? Okay, that's interesting. That's some interesting behavior. This is why we put out of control time, chat. Okay, managed to, oh, 2 of them spawned. Oh god, the white flares had gained it up on the Steel Empire. I forget which one that is. It is flying off into space though, which is problematic. Is he gonna come back down on his own? Okay, he does come back down on his own, we're fine. Huh. Might be an issue, that. Fucking jumps? Yeah, I was gonna say, that might be an issue. There's the nuke. So the other one was the harasser. This one is just a flamecraft, I believe. I forget which one this is called, though. I reviewed all of these at the same time, so I tend to forget. But I do love the new white flares craft. Bork did such a good job. Straight up a buzzard car. Yeah, no, Bork and Cheesecake absolutely killed it, guys. Oh, hey, here comes TG. I'm not excited for when we have to go redo TG, honestly. Oh, well, there goes TG. Thanks for playing. Intercontinental Jeep. Alright, there's the Orion. They look great in very Mad Max. That's good. That's what I wanted the Zealots to look like. The issue was getting the Zealots to look Zealot-y without having them look like Deepwater Guard. And I think Bork and Cheesecake really did well there. Oh, there's Lightning. Okay, thanks, Lightning Hoods. You can turn around now. We don't need you here. We'll redo you. We'll redo you in a jiffy. Don't worry. The flamethrower dude was the harasser, was it? Then what was the? Oh, the other one was probably the. Okay, flamethrower was the harasser. What's the nuke craft then? That has like the little nuke stick. Nuke Jeep with smite. Ah, yes, thank you. It's the new smite. Thank you. I thought the harasser also had a nuke for some reason. No, TG's back. I need to figure out how I want to do TG for, well, I know how I want to do it. I think having the drone carriers, like what they already, like most of their roles are fine doctrinally, they just need to be updated to like the modern TG style, which is going to be really fun, like the eyes and the faces and all that. Deepwater Guard is the Citadel cars while flares are the buzzards. Ah, okay, I see it. Is that fucking Sputnik? No, it looks like the little guy from Fallout New Vegas, you know the robot, ED2? Grass are literally exploded. I think both of them can go kaboom. I thought so. Time's up. Alrighty, chat. Time is up. How many walkers do you want for TG? As many as I can get. But we'll get there when we get there. I want to get... TG is in a usable place right now, at least. Oh, God, the Rattler. I have to rebuild that sometime. Oh, God. That poor critter. I'm not excited to have him to rebuild that in modern Scorp style. That's going to be such a project. The iBots. Yeah. Not gonna lie, the new TG style is just cute. I know, I love it. Get those bots out of here. I had to redo the Rattler, honestly. I'm not looking forward to that. Anyway, Chat, I do believe it is time. Alrighty. So let's take a look at what you guys have created for me today, shall we? And now I can show off more of the experimental camera too. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at something else real quickly here. Alright, let's go back to looking at training submissions. So we have more than I thought we'd have today. Good job, guys. Alright, so we have Roar Speed Space. I don't even know what that is. First ever plane by the mustachioed one. I'm so sorry if you didn't get that fixed in time. Space Hawk. It's Thrustercraft. It just looks like a plane, works in space. Okay, good. Evil Ass Monstrosity. Quarry Speed 4 2B. And a Node Class Laser Star. Alrighty. I'm going to close the submissions here. There we go. I'll check the arena for any submissions. I don't think there was many people interested in joining this one. Yeah, I'm not seeing any today, so that's fine. Alrighty. There we go. So, we have less than usual, but again, it's a space one, so I get it. There wasn't going to be many people participating. We have exactly 7 designs, which means someone is going to have to fight twice for their spot, which is going to be fun. Alright, so let's go up to space. That's space enough. And let's take a... Oh, I still have the Gay Striker class fighter. So we'll get rid of that. There we go. So, and we still have vehicle as well. Whoops. Alright. I believe that's the line. Yeah, okay, there we go. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There we go. Got rid of all the ones from last time. Alrighty. So, chat. Just had to put a glass sphere on the front. Oh, no, you forgot the simplest deco. Alright, well, let's go with the Anode Class Laser Star. 8,000 blocks. Wow, you guys built quickly on this. Oh, this is cool. Alright, he has fallen out of space. So I need to spawn them a little bit higher, it seems. But this is cool. Okay. We'll spawn them at the right height when we get there. Right now I'm doing the aesthetics part. So this is Henry's. Okay. I really like it. I like how you get the centrifugal force in the center for artificial gravity. That's really cool. You said you missed a glass sphere at the front. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can see what happened there. It's very flat, but honestly, it kind of makes it look sci-fi and almost... Well, actually, not even sci-fi. It makes it look like... I really like the solar... I assume these are solar panels back here, yeah? These are meant to be solar panels? But, like, I really like the look of this. It's very simplistic, but also like, really detailed. I quite like that. Good work. The spin, grav, retracts in battle. Oh, cool. Oh, and this... Ooh, I love... Yeah, no, this is really good. This is that one ship from the Battle Over the Moon. I'm not familiar with what this is referencing. But, So like radiators? Oh, they're all those are radiators? Okay, I thought they were going to be solar panels and then at the front it was radiators because, you know, it was a radiator. Didn't really put much effort into mine, but it should at least look decent. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes. Anitya, are you a mustachioed one in the Discord there? Or are you someone else? Because did I grab yours? Did I miss one maybe? Because I'm not sure. I don't know what your Discord name is versus your name in Twitch. That's what I'm trying to say right now. That's the only concern I have. All right, there we go. Mark those as red. We're good. But yeah, no, Henry. Honestly, this did really well. Let's see what you got here. You got exactly the material cost. That's good. Okay, cool, nice. Here, I am just gonna spawn it a little bit higher, just so I know that it does work in space. About yay amount. In the right area now. Okay, yeah, now I'm a little bit too high, but it'll probably go down to its recommended one and then stop, I assume. Yeah, this is referencing the Lunar War? Okay, cool. Yes? Okay, so you're the mustachioed one. Okay, good. Alright, what is your recommended altitude for this? Altitude relative to target, doesn't matter. Combat altitude is 0. Combat distance is 3,000. Adjustments. Okay, yeah, so you put max alt. Okay, that's fine. That works. I think you put your combat altitude to 0, though, which means that you're trying to fall down to 0, or you just can't stay up in space. We'll see how that works for you. I didn't spend too much time because I was also at Border Stream, so there's pretty much no deco. It's an aesthetics contest too, guys. That's all I gotta say. Y'all gotta remember that. Anyway, no, good work there, Henry. It looks good. Alright. Evil as Monstrosity. This is by Slowboy. It's just... Oh my god, it's all cheese. Why is it all cheese, Slowboy? This one also falls. Interesting. Just checking. Okay, but can it pick itself back up? Combat distance, combat altitude 50. Alright, that looks good. Combat relative to target. Ah, okay. Cheddar, true. Just giant cheese. What is this? Well, wait a minute. Okay, so you have more firepower and you're cheaper. Interesting to see how it goes. You're definitely not winning the aesthetics contest because you are just a brick. But curious to see how this goes for you. Base reversed thrusters, true. Alright, first ever plane. This is mustachioed one. Okay. Very large. What we got here? Very under cost. Wow. Alrighty. And low firepower, but you might be fast enough that you don't get hit. You know what I mean? Though I do see lasers, so you're probably going to get hit. But we'll see how it goes. Do adjustments. I'm just going to raise this above the space fin for you. Let's put it, well, I'll put it the same as Henry. Let's do 1400 actually, just so you have some wiggle room so you're not falling out of space. And that should be good for you. And then put that up to space for you. There you go. Just that way you're not falling out of space when you get there. That should be pretty good. Okay. Save you now. And that's just because I messed up on not telling people what the min and maximum for space was, because I thought it was 1,000. I ain't ready to fight Kinbino. Oh no. Appears to be cheese to meet you. Oh god, guys. I thought I was doing the shitty puns. What are you guys doing the shitty puns? Anyway, it's a good first entry. Again, I haven't seen many aesthetic entries yet. Alright, we're getting the cruiser here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so you know what? He cooked here. He cooked here. I quite like this. What are you working at for altitude? You are also not in space altitude. So I'm going to put you at the same one I put for mustachioed one. There we go. And then put you down to 1800. There we go. Prepare thyself. It's not an invisible wall, it's just a gravity wall. Ah, okay. There's a maximum height. Yeah, it's about 2,000 apparently. Alright, just change that up for you there. I really like the aesthetics on this cruiser. This looks good. You also have the most firepower too with the plasma cannons there, so I'll be curious to see how this works out for you. And you're just a little bit under cost. Good work. Oh, I do love these plasma turrets. They look good. Okay, that's the battery. I thought that was a surge. Mr. Cruiser. Why do we have surge protectors here, Mr. Cruiser? I'm curious. Gay Merc, real. Mr. Cruiser. So we had this issue with the first tournament where someone had surge protectors in a tournament but doesn't have EMP. Which does lead me to... Yeah. I know they're on the turrets, but I'm saying there's no EMP allowed in this tournament, so why would you need surge protectors? Is that a fucking space station? It's a Corvette, actually. Force of habit? I forgot about that. Okay, no worries. And honestly, I don't think Cruiser would intentionally cheat, so... I'm gonna give Cruiser a pass on this one. I know people got really mad at Taco last time. But yeah, we're doing a space tournament, AE. That's what we're doing today. But yeah. Force of habit, probably, yeah. Could still use the design forever stuff. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm just saying that is something that we did disqualify someone for last time because the hull was, like, we found the hull was prefab because of the surge protectors, and we think we thought that was really suspicious. It's only on the turrets from what I see. There's none in the hull, so nothing leads me to believe that this was prefabbed or built beforehand. I think you should be fine then. Good work. I do quite like the aesthetics of this. It's very flat though. And honestly, it has such a different shape profile compared to all the rest of your faction stuff. Like, is this how your faction would do a spaceship? Where's its bridge, you know what I mean? Doesn't your faction, like, is it an upside down bridge maybe? Am I just blind stun again? Okay, it's an upside down bridge. Oh god, he made Falcata, chat. I mean, there are technically a specific point, but it's for every combination of propulsion and power generation, but can't over. Ah, okay. Filling odd gaps with surge predictors is very much a habit. Yeah, no worries. It was just something I wanted to touch on because I know we did have a disqualification over it last time. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't feel like the Gay Armada faction. That's one thing I will say with this cruiser is like, I was expecting more like the earlier kind of bridges, like what you did on your Evercraft, but I do like this one. But hell, I did not realize how narrow that was. Yeah, it's a very small craft, very thin craft. It's inspired by the homeworld Viagra. Okay, Viagra, Vagri. I'm gonna say Vagri. I mean, in a war, spacecraft could easily be designed by different people. Yeah, that's true. Different companies. I don't know. It doesn't feel as cohesive with his usual one. Oh, I forgot to save that, didn't I? So that its adjustment is better. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's close enough. Whatever. There we go. Alright. Just doing the loose applications of space here. Did you say homeworld? I said Vagri. I like how Carson just added that blocked term. No, I just misspoke there border-wise. That's all that happened there. There we go. Alright. We can save that now so it fits into the rest of the tournament. Corey, let's see what you did. Okay, you made... Corey, what is this? This just looks like a Trade Federation ship from Star Wars. This isn't no Deepwater Guard. What is this? It's still wood though. Oh, you do have the most firepower, though. Damn. Okay, I see you. Oh, these are little Omni-Mantlet fins again? No, they're just... Okay. Where's the gun on this one? I love the engine apparatus, but where's the guns on this? Okay, so there is some over here. What the hell is this? Oh my god, that's hideous. What the hell is this, Corey? What kind of front side and mumbo jumbo is this? Alright, let's just double check here that your routines are good. Yeah, you're fine. Oh my god, Corey. Holy APS. Yeah, honestly. Wood spaceship. It's so symmetrical. Where's the asymmetry, Corey? It's so cool. I don't know. I feel like this does look aesthetically good. I feel like I wanted more. I was expecting more after the last few submissions from Corey. Corey absolutely killed it on his last few submissions, so I feel like I was expecting more. Alright, roar speed, space point. Okay. This is drivers. Okay, what do you got on here? Roofing costs, you have plasma. Okay, so you have the most firepower so far with those plasmas, so that's good to see. Wonder how that will do for you, though. Alrighty, very cool. And then we have the Space Hawk. Okay. Okay, you know, okay, so a lot of people want with plasma, which I can appreciate. I like the simplicity of this design. It's a little too simple at the front and back, though. Like, I like what you did here, but then, like, the rest of it just doesn't make up for it, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, I think aesthetically, I'm gonna have to give it to Quarry. Because I feel like everything else was just a little bit too blocky or a little bit too... what's the word? Like, just, you know, unpolished. Whereas Quarry, you know, he went in, he did the Greeblin. I don't like the weapon placement, but I really like this engine layout. The way you did this is amazing. So I think Quarry gets the win here for aesthetics. And one sweep. But yeah. Aside from that, though, let's get into the combat rounds, shall we? Okay, so we're at like 1600 right now. So let's go down a little bit here. Alright, we're going to start with, pausing it. We're going to start with the Anode class in Deepwater Guard versus... Also, I love it, like, when you spawn in an enemy, you can see, like, what team it's on. Makes this so much easier. We're going to do fight distance at 1300 like we did the last time. Or not 1300, sorry, 1200. Nah, that's good enough. Which is the evil-ass monstrosity, which is Slowboy. So this is Henry versus Slowboy to start. I'm excited to see how this goes. Now, with the power of Experimental Branch, chat, we can just hit tab. Oh, can we not hit tab there? Can I hit 5? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so hitting 5 still breaks it a little bit. Oh no, I still have to just middle mouse button first. Okay. Okay, so hit that 5. Ignore my jacket going on and off. I just haven't changed that hotkey yet. Cool, and then I can just anchor around it. Okay. So we're gonna unpause here and we're gonna see how this goes. It's a very slow turn around it though. Okay. Oh god, the laser sounds. Okay, so Henry seems to be struggling to move, but still getting those lasers on targets. Interesting. Yeah, just absolute confetti coming off Soulboy here. Is he already disabled, actually? Here, if we do this... Can I not free... The previous... Okay, so I can only do that on... Okay, so you can only do that on your player constructs. Interesting. So I'd have to put someone on player team if I wanted to be able to see it from their POV. But what we can do here, though, is this, and then we can watch how Henry's design gets hit here. Or actually, I guess more appropriately, we should watch how Slowboy's design gets hit here. There we go. Because Slowboy's design is just getting chewed up by this laser here. Luckily, the fires can't take because there's no oxygen in space. Also, this is going much slower than I thought it would. How did you guys design these? No, I have burst weapons? Ah, okay. They seem to be not doing too much to Henry here. We might have to actually give it to Henry for round 1 here, because Soulboy just isn't doing the damage, and he's getting chewed apart. Though neither side has enough damage to really, you know, quickly end the other side. We'll let Soulboy get down to 80 then and see if he starts. Oh, he just started falling. He just lost a big laser weapon. And oh, there he goes. It seems like Henry got through to his armor. He is AI dead and he is going down, chat. Burning as he falls into atmosphere. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's really cinematic. 1 second there. Yeah. All right, here. Let's take that off. FTD, I know how it works, IRL. Fire doesn't work in space. I've never actually got around to checking that. In FTD, I know it doesn't work IRL. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work in space. Oh, you're also still losing blocks. I guess fire does work in space, because it seems to me like fire is still ongoing over here. How much are you losing from those fires? My god. How many fires do you have? Oh, quite a big one, actually. Oh my god. Oh, if Soulboy had just survived a little bit longer, I think the fire would have taken out Henry. Melted cheese. Did I hear new music? Perhaps you did. Who knows? Who knows, Cruiser? Bro, seriously? Oh, lord. Look, it was a good fight. You did your best, but you are, unfortunately, your cheese has been knocked out of the race. Alright, next we have first ever plane from, Annie. I'm just gonna say Annie because that's easier than saying the full name there. From Annie versus, we have, actually, you know, I don't even have to use the V menu anymore. I can literally just look at the camera there. Alright, we are about 1,200 away. There we go. Alright, versus a Cruiser. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. I'm excited for this one, chat. There we go, got the cameras moving on. Let's see how this one goes. Hit the wrong button there. Let them spawn in. Okay, the plasma is immediately firing from Cruiser. Oh, they are both going right after each other, going down to combat height, it seems. Oh, okay. Flew over top. Can Cruiser get turned around in time? Oh, he can get his guns around in time. Look at this! Cruiser did an amazing job. Wow. I love the maneuvering on this design. Okay, the question is, though, can the space plane turn around in time? It seems like both are taking insignificant losses here. They have some confetti coming off them, but they're only at 2% and 1% respectively. Ooh, so speedy. I know, this is a much faster paced action than the last one was, eh, chat? Okay, but it does seem like the plane just likes to fly away. So if... okay, so the plane is over 3,000 meters away, it seems. Which means it is disqualified. I do believe I included that in the rules this time, did I not? I really have to change that short key so it stops turning my... Okay, 1 second. Let's take that off. I need to change that short key so it stops putting my vest on and off. Oh, max distance of 5,000. Okay, we're fine. I don't exactly like builds that just run away. Sorry, I had to check the rules there. I forgot which one I do. 5,000 rules? Yeah, okay, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I just misread my own rules. Rules is longer? Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it keeps running away like that, though, it is actually gonna end up losing, I think. Has bad turn, yeah, I would say so. Are all my stinky aircraft funny when I test them and extremely boring in the actual fights? Couldn't tell you. Did you include enough detection? Because I'm just using default detection rules. So it can block, but yeah, you definitely need some more yaw on this. If I knew it was gonna run like away like this, I would have just done reverse launch missiles instead of having them turn around. Cruiser might lose this one actually, just because those missiles are gonna do a lot more damage than his plasma missile can do. And he's going right into those missiles. Oh, it's only one at a time though. Oh, but he is down in terms of health though, because those missiles are getting more hits on him than he's getting on those Mustachio One's craft or Annie's craft. So Cruiser's craft turning around like that was incredibly cool. It was. I want to see it go on, honestly, but I don't think it's going to go on here. I think it's going to lose to the missile. That's why space planes are a problem. They have trouble slowing down. Yeah, in Frust we trust. True. Alright, here. Let's walk on here. There we go. That's just a little bit easier for us. Honestly, though, it would just take one lucky hit from Cruiser to be able to hit him and get something important that takes him out of space, you know what I mean? What altitude are we at right now? Okay, I can't tell. But, oh, is he finally turning around, maybe? Oh, no, he's just turning slightly. Cruiser just goes incredibly fast. You did a really good spaceship here, Cruiser. I like this. This is cool. It's unfortunate. Okay, so he's actually far enough away now that he's... Oh, the spaceplane is actually getting faster. It's getting further away. Alright, well, you know what? The spaceplane has until he's at 5K before he's disqualified. Because I'm going to consider this as the spaceplane running away, not the Corvette. Yeah, it really has some problems turning, eh? Oh, wait, he's slowing down. Maybe he's finally turned? No, he's going even further now. Oh, no. Oh, Annie, this is such a sad way to lose. I hope it doesn't come to that. I think you might lose out here, though. Because you keep getting further away. I don't know if you'll be able to turn around in time. Okay. Okay, it's slowed down. Oh, no, but here, it's picking up again. Oh, was it just because I was zooming out? That may have been because I was zooming out. Well, no, it's still going up, though. Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, so I'm technically like 100 meters, so I just subtract 100 meters from this, but... I do think this will count as Annie's craft running away. Why is a spaceship masking as a space plane? I should put lots of health in my missiles from adventure mode experience. Ah, okay, cool. Swing thrusters, go! Why are you running, battle? True. Machine return at once. Oh, I love that. You insignificant fuck. Oh, I need to play Ultra Kill again, honestly, driver. Yeah, alright. I don't think either side is really gonna get a definitive win here, and I feel like I'm gonna consider this as Andy's plane running away. Because it keeps climbing. Even like if we wait this one out, it just means the plane will eventually get the 5K. Even if I zoom exactly in onto the Corvette to check if that's what's gonna happen, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. It's just it has no air to push on, yeah. This is not over, becomes light. Pilot, you are leaving the combat area. Return now. Alright, there we go, chat. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to disqualify first ever plane for running away from battle. It's unfortunate, but it's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, next, I'm gonna put Corey on Onyx Watch team. Yeah, I used very little turn thrust. Yeah, it happens, and it's a learning moment. You know what I mean? It's a learning moment. You didn't do anything wrong per se, and you can take you know, a learning moment away from this. Corey, no, okay. Okay, you know what? Corey did win the aesthetic competition, so I think that means he's earned his Deepwater Guard colors finally. Alrighty. This is a really nice ship, honestly. You did a good job, Corey. Where's the bridge, though? I just realized that. No bridge? You put radar on a Deepwater Guard? Oh, I should have failed him immediately, chat. I feel betrayed. I cannot believe Corey would betray me like this. Alright, versus Roarspeed Space Ployne on Onyx Watch. Alright, let's see how this goes, shall we? Oh, here comes those APS. Oh my god, Corey, what did you put in those? What did you feed those APSs? There's not a lot of confetti yet, but I feel like that's some really good penetration there. Those missiles did actually do quite... Oh, okay. You see, the APS isn't doing much damage. Those missiles absolutely tore through Quarry there. And the plasma there. Is that plasma? I think that's plasma, yeah. You. Yeah, that's plasma just absolutely tearing through the wood there. But you know what? Quarry is significantly larger. He might be able to just out-tank it, honestly, with the health. Is he already taken down? No, he's still fine. Just out of arc, okay. Well, let's see if they can get back in arc here. Oh, the plasma cannons are back in arc. I think those plasma cannons are really going to be the deciding factor here. Because they just do so much damage, and I don't think he can get his guns back. Why did you do your guns like, on a front side if it doesn't have the turn-in to turn around here, Corey? I'm curious. What was your plan here, Corey? Oh god, this thing cannot maneuver. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Doom pencil. Yeah, he's so big. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're comparative in percentage, even though Corey has very clearly taken so much more damage. Wood has the highest health per mat of any block. That is true. Like, no, I'm not saying wood is a bad idea. I'm just saying... What's with... He could have turned a little bit better. Can you get the guns on target, though, is the question now. I don't think he can. Oh, no, there we go. We're back on target. Okay. I see you, Corey. I see you. Oh, Corey just needs one lucky hit here, whereas, I think that's Gravitas? Oh my god, 1 second. No, that's Driver. Driver's gonna need quite a bit more than one lucky hit here. Whereas Corey really only needs the one lucky hit. But he is getting those plasma guns, like, head on, which is just ripping through Corey right now. Like, look at that. Oh, look at the block confetti in space, not dropping immediately. That's so cool. God, he's losing so much percentage here, chat. Poor guy. Can you get those guns back on target? Are those diff guns, Corey? I just realized, are those max gauge diff, or do they actually have, like, loaders and whatnot? Oh, big confetti off of Driver there. Driver's finally losing parts here. Oh, okay, we just saw some smoke. We just saw some smoke come out. That can't be good. I don't think that was, Did you use a steam engine, Driver? Is that what that just burst there? They're actually staying well within percentages of each other, which is honestly terrifying. This is actually going to be an interesting fight. The magic smoke, that's bad. That's internal. Yeah, that's definitely internal, alright. Oh my god, who's going to win here, though, is the question. I don't think Corey has the firing speed. Oh, wait, never mind. He's getting guns on target. Is he about to ram? He's about to ram. He might ram here. Oh my god. Corey, you're insane. Oh no, there's the lucky hit he needed. That's the fuel reserves going up. Oh, these poor guys. Oh, but Deepwater Guard humanity. He is currently, Driver is on fire as Corey is still racing towards him. Oh, but Corey may have just lost his engines there. No, no, he was just taking. Oh no, he was just he was hanging back for a better shot on Driver. Oh no. Corey did lose one APS, judging by that very slow shell that we just saw pop out there, but thanks to the lack of gravity, it's not going to do much. Oh, and he's getting his full salvo on now. Oh god. Corey, you monster. Oh, ow, oof. Yeah, I'm sorry, Driver. I think you're out of the fight. Yeah, you have, yeah, there you go. Alright, chat, that means Corey wins. Corey might take home both sets here. A round of applause for Corey. Yeah, I think that's the first time. That's not the first time Corey's won. He always gets through round 1. It's round 2 that he needs to get through now. He never gets through round 2, chat. Time to abandon ship. Alright, but no, good work to you, Corey. That was a fun fight. I did not think Corey was going to win that with the way those plasma cannons were ripping him apart originally. But alright, that is Driver knocked out of the fight. Next, we have Space Hawk versus Henry's anode. Sorry, I forgot how to say anode there for a second. Alright. We'll go over to 1200. And we have the anode. Alright, there we go. Alright, 2 big ships versus each other. Let's see how this goes. Well, actually, okay, 1 medium ship versus a very big ship. Let's see how it goes. I want to see what that laser does to Gravitas. Yeah, this is Gravitas. Okay, so they're both using lasers against each other. Plasma and lasers versus laser. Okay, interesting. Okay, Gravitas is immediately falling out of space. I will say that much. Are you able to stay in space? Really? There's no, like, external focus here? Wish I could see what altitude it's at right now. Is it falling out of space? It looks like it can't maintain its height. Gravitas has smoke. It shouldn't do that. Well, I know it shouldn't do that, but that's not what it should and what it shouldn't do isn't the issue here. I spawned them at the right height. I don't think Gravitas can stay... Yeah, Gravitas is about to hit the water. Alrighty, well, I guess that, settles that argument. That's a shame. New Graviton laser component? That doesn't look right. Here, I can try it again. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because, like, Henry's was heavy in atmosphere, so... That's what Henry's is staying up means to me that was space. Oh dear, Gravitas lost the gravity? Here, let me spawn in another Space Hawk and just see how it goes. Yeah, they just immediately sink. They don't, What did you have your combat height? What did you have your AI at? Yeah, your AI is fine. Combat altitude is 1400. Yeah. I don't think you have enough thrust. Because the AI seems fine. Is it thrusting down? It seems to be that way. Unfortunate, but that is going to disqualify you from the tournament. I'm sorry to see that, dude. But you know what? It happens. Such is the nature of speed building, you know? Alright, next we have Cruiser versus Quarry. Let's go up here, just make sure we are in space. We'll come over here. Alright, and now we will have a Cruiser over on Onyx Watch Team. There we go. Alright, we have two really well put together aesthetic designs. Guess the combat altitude is too low, can't correct before re-entry. We have dove down initially, but the thrusters couldn't counter the momentum before it left space. That might have been it, actually. Isn't 1400 the start of space? No, 1300 is. We meet again. Yes, I do believe Quarry took out, I do believe Cruiser took out Quarry last round, too, last week. Ooh, hard to judge here. Yeah, I'm excited to see how this goes. It really just depends if that APS can get through Cruiser's armor or if the plasma's going to shred the wood. Alright, let's see how it goes. I'm going to watch Quarry's perspective, because he's Deepwater Guard and I'm biased. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Oh, once again, just absolute... Oh, see, Cruiser can get that strafing run on him so he can't get his guns on target. That's so mean. Oh, Quarry's not going to be maneuverable enough. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. He's not going to be maneuverable enough. Cruiser's just going to fight him on the side. Quarry, why didn't you use turrets? Oh, no. Grudge match. Oh, I think Cruiser's going to knock Quarry out again. Yeah, the Cruiser build does move really nicely. Oh, he might be able to get guns on target here. We'll see. But he's already lost quite a bit to his side, honestly. Look at those massive holes in there. Oh, and Cruiser comes in for the snipe, too, so he can't even get his guns on. Quarry's just not maneuverable enough. Bloody hell, that Gay Spaceship can... No, honestly, like, Cruiser's so good at building stuff like this. This is so cool. Turn, damn. I'm sorry, Quarry. I don't think he's going to turn in time. To be fair, you put your turn-in thrusters right in the middle of the craft instead of at the nose, it seems. Which is questionable. Oh, maybe now that he's going up high. Oh, no, never mind. You're not making that. Oh, I'm sorry. I think you're going to get whittled away at until you crash. Yeah, because you're already in atmosphere. I think you lost some of your thrust. Oh, no, chat. Oh, we're going to watch the Deepwater Guard spaceship crash. Oh, no, he's in atmosphere now. Eject the grog for more turn-in. Abandon ship! It's time to abandon ship, chat. Oh, and he touches the water. Alrighty, well, that is Quarry out of the fight, chat. We're breaking up in atmosphere! Oh, gravity is not your guys' friend today, is it? We'll just swim. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Alright, honestly, I gotta admit, my money's on Cruiser for the rest of this match. He's doing an amazing job so far. Oh, hey, it floats pretty well. Yeah, it does. I think we need to have atmosphere fire damage, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think that's going to get programmed in, though. At least you got your Deepwater Guard color. Yeah, you know what? True. At least you got Deepwater Guard after how many weeks? Alright, next we have Henry versus Cruiser for the finale. Alright, we have Henry on Onyx Watch. And we'll have Cruiser on Deepwater Guard. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes, chat. I'm excited for it. Okay, Cruiser started a little bit higher up, which... Okay, he sunk down. We're good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, so we got that laser on... Oh, that laser's immediately tearing into Cruiser. Can his plasma out-damage it, though? This is going to be a battle of DPS, honestly, and Henry has a lot of bulk. Oh, but you know what? That laser's not doing the most damage it could do. But it is cutting into the plasma bits, it seems. Yeah, he's slowly taking down the plasma. Oh, can he get around the laser? No, those lasers are on turrets. So this won't be a repeat of the quarry fight where he just gets around the big design. He is going to have to actually hit it. Oh, he is taking so much damage there. What's the percentage like? Yeah, he has taken a little bit more percentage than Henry's has. He might be able to hit that laser, though, on Henry's design. Or that late. Oh, this is going to be close, honestly. It's just whoever breaks through the other's armor first, honestly. They both have really good arcs of fire. So it's not going to be like last time where Cruiser can just outmaneuver, because lasers are a hit scan weapon. Just a tree deeper to guard launched into space and strapped guns to. Tumbling, barf bags needed. I love the movement on this, though, Cruiser. This is so good. Turrets, what is this heretical technology? The moves. His best bet here is if he can take out one of those turret blocks at least. But I don't know if he'll be able to do it in time before he loses. Yeah, because there goes some ducks. Those are probably internal. Oh, all of his ducks are not in a row, chat. And he's already lost one plasma. He's lost 2 plasma turrets. Oh, that's going to be rough for Cruiser. I think Henry might get this one, chat. Oh, no. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, they're both on fire, though. I'm hearing fire noises somewhere. Is it from this one? No, it's not from Cruiser, so that fire noise was from Henry. It seems like Henry's design was quite susceptible to fire. Susceptible? Why can't I say that word? Susceptible to fire. There we go. The last time we were here, so that might save Cruiser here. Has Henry stopped firing? No, he hasn't stopped firing yet. There we go. They're back on. Cruiser's down to 2 plasma cannons. Henry is down to half his... Oh, actually, he still has a full laser. Oh, he did lose that top turret, though. So if Cruiser can just stay above him, he might be able to pull this back. Oh, but Cruiser is absolutely on fire. Yeah, no, I don't see how Cruiser comes back from a fire that size. My God, look at it. Oh, but maybe he can get above it, chat. Maybe. He's losing too much confetti, though, I think. I think he's going to start falling here soon. Yeah, he's at 50%. Oh, he's honestly 56% and still flying and shooting is quite impressive. Nothing to snuff at there, but I do think Henry's going to outbulk him here and win. Oh, that's so sad, but you know what? He fought... Yeah, Jesus, that's a lot of fire, yeah, honestly. This is fine until it wasn't. Alrighty, there you have it, chat. Henry is the winner of the functionality portion of today's tournament. Abandoned ship, but GG Henry. Yeah, that was a good fight. No, that was a really close fight, honestly. I really enjoyed that. So, for Quarry and Henry, be sure to get your submissions to the build order. I've been taking notes on all of them, don't you guys worry. Get your submissions down, let me know what you guys want built and in what style, and get those in. And then I can do those as I build throughout ideas next week. So sad they can't be here to see it. Oh, did Henry hit the go? Oh, I didn't notice that Henry had to leave. But yes, that would be all from me today. Here. So tomorrow, I'll be starting at 10 a.m. my time, which is an hour earlier than when I started today, to play Monster Hunter with Merxy. I don't know if we'll have anyone else join us, but if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. But yeah, Merxy will be playing Monster Hunter Rise with us. Not bad for my sleep deprived build. No, that was a really good build. Good work. I really enjoyed seeing that, Cruiser. You did a good job. Your ship was not gay enough. Yeah. What's the next tournament going to be? Wouldn't you like to know, Soulboy? The next tournament will be next weekend. It's going to be a surprise. Because I don't want anyone to have ideas before the 4 hours. Good stream, yes. Thank you, Borderwise. But yeah, so that's all today. I'm going to raid out here. I'm going to go raid into my new friend, Cafe Foxtail, also known as Cat. So let's go raid them. They're playing Monster Hunter World right now, and I want to go see what they're up to. There we go. But yeah, so tomorrow will be Monster Hunter Rise. Monday will be FTD with Monster Hunter Rise or World. We'll see which one we want to do. And then the next day will be Tuesday, which will be Terraria. And then Wednesday I'll have off again. And then I don't know if I'll do my schedule tomorrow, see what's going on. But yeah, alrighty. You guys have a great one. I'll see you tomorrow. You just adopting streamers as friends. That's pretty much what the plan is. I enjoy meeting new friends. Anyway, let's go see what Cafe Foxtail is up to, okay, guys? Let's go see what she's up to. Bye-bye.